So a man at first. Here's the center fielder, Roman Anthony. Casas off of first with 2 away. Leiter, 35 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Hit to right, and that should do it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Zambrano had an unremarkable game in this one.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
I was on the road, and a lady DM'd me, and she said, hey, I'll show you around town at my pussy. I was like, damn, this city offers great tours. What a fucking deal, after that city, you might be stretching this out, right? I'm an advocate for smoking during pregnancy because moms look cool too, you know? And when you see a messed up kid, you're like, hey, his parents are chill, you know? That was strange. When I was a kid, the tooth fairy was coming, so I put my grandfather's dentures underneath my pillow with a note that said, here's a full set. Pay a bitch. I do the guns.
Miguel Zambrano getting set for this one. His team
here tonight. I love it, Martin.
Just about ready to go. Showing the slab in today's game. Miguel Zambrano. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Suzuki makes the play, and there's one away. And now, David Hamilton. This one in the air right field. Puts it away for the out.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for you.
On the floor. Let's see if we can.
Miguel Zambrano steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
Unbelievable. If this isn't a make-a-wish, I don't know what is. This is a beautiful
hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
If there's a cash prize, just fucking give it to him.
Swings here, drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it.
That slider on the outside part of the plate is typically hit the other way, but to be able to get to it, hold the baseball, and get it up in the air for a home run, I'm just really impressed.
And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Now batting Tristan Casas. Zambrano back to work.
Right down the street here, Kid Rock, so I have waiting for you.
Pitch misses, 1-0.
You go in there, drinks are on me, and you crush as much pussy as you want tonight. Yeah! Let's go!
Swing and a miss as he was late.
I would throw him another breaking right. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Strike on the inside corner.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Popped up to the left into foul ground.
Exactly the same.
Moncada makes the grab, and there's one away.
You know, sometimes life throws a little roast your way. Maybe it's a Google review that has you looking like a villain.
And the batter now, Wilyer Abreu. He's a guy, Chris's highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport.
So you can focus on what really matters. Roasting, joking, and, you know, just having fun.
First pitch misses.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
They'll help you bury that stuff faster than I can bury a heckler. Visit netreputation.com.
And he's in there for a strike, and now it's even. One out, base is empty.
Not that one time you tried to sing at karaoke. Net Reputation. Check it out.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes. There she is, ladies and gentlemen.
Caught and missed, struck him out. 2 away.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Connor Wong, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
All right, it is time for your first screw bucket pull.
And that is downstairs. And now it's even 1-1.
Here in an arena for the first time in national
And a swing and a miss there.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some variety.
Oh, that's a strikeout. And that'll
show the bucket.
Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers.
Hey, what's up, guys?
And a foul ball.
Wow. Let's get this out of the way. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I am a man.
Next offering is downstairs.
I know, you thought I was a lunch lady. I am a man.
He doesn't get a knock right here. That pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Headed towards the corner. And it gets by him.
Shit.
Coming home. He scores, and the Red Sox tie it up. Tyro Estrada to the plate. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
This is incredible. So how did you lose the weight?
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You have the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
And that's way high. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Got a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So they pick up a run on.
I had to get those strikeouts, bro.
First one away.
If I didn't, then shit, man. Would have been a tie game.
Hit in the air, center field. Rafaela.
It's not good PCI.
Hauls it in for the out.
I have a lady, okay? You do? She's in the basement. Oh. Okay.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, at the plate, Rafael Devers.
I think her name is Wendy. I love it.
Devers swings and drives one. Deep right field. Carrying well. Out of here.
I just gotta deal with that, sadly.
It's 2-1.
It happens.
Only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And there's a foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. You're late, obviously feel bad.
2 strikes.
Wow. Set the standards very high.
And misses inside.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
I can whistle like
Hangs and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
1 out, bases empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, congratulations. You did get pulled out of the bucket. What do you guys
Goes down looking.
No, he froze him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
Let's go medium for you, huh? There you go.
That one hammered center field. Varsho moving back for it. Pulls it into the warning track.
God.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Zambrano back to work. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0.
We love replaying when people don't catch the bugs. Oh, there it is, right off his
Just missed.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Wow, look at that.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
That one finds the zone, and now 3-1. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. Fought off foul. And there's the strike. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
And down on strikes he goes. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Now batting Jaron Durant. And that's outside. That one ripped, but foul. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
The catcher
Back here at Chavez Ravine. Now the left fielder, Jaron Durant.
To the ship. So download the app today and use code Tony to get
that breaking ball drops in for a strike. Durant, 30 years old now, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. And that skips into dirt.
Hello there. This podcast is So if you've heard us talk about Nick, they've taken nicotine pouches to the next level. They're the only pouches that we use these days.
Here's a 1-1.
My favorite flavor is citrus ice by a mile. Nick is a step ahead of the other pouches. They use the best ingredients for a cleaner, more refined experience. They're made with natural coconut fiber instead of wood pulp for a smoother, better experience that won't hurt your gums. Nick pouches come in different strengths to help you hit the sweet spot, 12, 6, and 3 milligrams, with a range of refreshing mint, bold fruit, and unflavored options. There's always something to keep you satisfied, and coming soon, Nick will have a 0 milligram option, so you can dial in the perfect experience to suit your needs, whether you're trying to kick chewing tobacco, traditional smoking.
That's it there. And the count is 2-2.
That hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
And he lays down a bunt. Bare hand scoop, gathers and throws, and they get the out.
He was out early today working on that very play.
Devers, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Your next bucket pull goes by the name of A.J. Jackson. Straight back to the bucket we go. We want to see what the hell
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle of the plate.
Big swing and a miss.
Quinville is sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Go down 1-2-3, but they still lead it 2-1. Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. Now this is in the air down the line. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. New pitcher for the Red Sox, Kevin Ginkel.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Hell yeah, I think abortion clinics are still in the Power Rangers thunder.
Hamilton sends it across to first. That's the third out. And now it's Dalton Varsho. The winning run on second base. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Zambrano with a solid two-way performance in this ball game.
Boog, if he's going to pitch and hit long-term, you really can't let either side of the game sink too much. You got to keep contributing across the board. Teams like this show he's got what it takes to remain a two-way player.
This is drop top, bitch, stop playing with me. Do you wanna let the waves splash down on me? Do you wanna let the waves splash down on me? This is the drop top, bitch, stop playing with me. This is the drop top, bitch, stop playing with me. You wanna let the waves splash down on me. Let the waves splash down on me.
How long have you been doing stand-up comedy?
A little less than a year.
Little less than a year. And you came out 2025 in an arena with Forrest Gump and Power Rangers references.
Those are two. Yes, sir.
Still two of your favorite things. 30 years. Are you just call yourself autistic, or are you really autistic? I don't know if you've seen our autistic people.
I can't see a damn thing, fatty guap. I can't see a damn thing, fatty guap. Hey, let's Stevie. You can see me. Hey.
Just a boring, normal dude.
What a Fiji. Man.
Have you been diagnosed by a doctor with any of these things?
Not doctor.
Right. Just ex-girlfriends.
Not too many of those either, Tony.
I bet, Kid Rock.
Power Rangers and Forrest Gump, I mean, save some pussy for the rest of us.
Oh, but they that come are sorely into the Glock.
So, I'm kind of unemployed, if you couldn't tell.
Okay? Guys, save your booze.
I smell the fumes.
Psychotic, just constantly
Do what I say, not what I do.
From where? Okay. I really can't help you. I'm trying to get them to not boo you. Every single thing you say is terrible to say. There's nothing good about
Ha.
it. Do you like country? That's the wrong answer. This is incredible. I think if we
I can't see a damn thing fake guap. I can't see a damn thing fake guap.
That's literally why I asked that.
Hey, let's Stevie. You see me.
I don't really like country. I don't really like hot chicken. I don't like rainy nights and temperate days. Can we at least give him a paw to the dog?
Don't fucking... God. So creepy for you to literally spell it out like that.
You know, I was looking, what's the deal with the dogs?
Is this just...
He's a support animal.
It's completely not trained.
He's just chilling.
This is
Definitely not.
He's adorable. We love him. Everybody loves him.
Miguel Zambrano, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond.
An emotional support animal.
Yeah, he's just like his daddy, I guess.
It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
I think that's a bomb-sniffing dog.
So 2 down. Now it's the DH, Miguel Zambrano. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
Did you ever catch anything? If I hit the dog in the face with a joke ball, I feel bad. Ozzy, look. Ozzy. Marshall.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third.
Ozzy, look over here.
Back here in Denver, all set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Miguel Zambrano. Now a screamer into the outfield. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he's there with a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it up.
He's trying for third. Up the middle. Slings to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And they take a 2-run lead. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Okay, so let's have a quick chat real quick. Save the boos for when they really deserve it. Granted, AJ deserved it, but goddamn.
Savali back to work. And that is out of play. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Jones sizing this one up, makes the grab, one away. And next for LA, Miguel Zambrano, 1 for 3. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Rubin sizes this one up. He makes the grab. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Warming Bernabel digging in for the Rockies.
You got the number 9 hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off.
Leiter is just 1 strike away. Line drive, knocks it down. Throw to first, ball game. And the Dodgers take game 1 of the series on the road. Zambrano did okay for them in this one.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
I said, Grandpa, you can't trick me like that anymore. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. An amazing set. Ryan Adam has arrived in the Toxicity universe. Yes, sir. I love it. You stayed in the pocket.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Zambrano getting ready to hit.
You plowed through it. You hit your punchline. You killed it. You did it. Our first good bucket pull of the night, Ryan Adam.
Ripped to short. Over to first. And that is that. 2 on, 1 out. Arias, the next to hit. 2 on, 1 out. Fly ball to right. Suzuki squeezes it. Here comes the runner from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 1-1. 1 out, bases empty.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
1-1. In the dirt.
You really have one of these?
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. On the ground to the left. It's through for a hit. Run comes in from second. It's an RBI single.
Let's go.
It's 2-1.
Picks himself up an RBI.
Yeah,
Just
baby.
one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Ripped on a line. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Edouard Julien now at the plate. Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second, there's 1. And he can't come up with it. Back here at a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Siggy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Got
Yeah.
a shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
In the air out towards right center. Bishop sizes this one up. 1 away. So 2 down, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Miguel Zambrano. 1 for 4 with a double. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. base is empty with 2 away. So in now for Colorado, Gabriel Arias. This one in the air. Garver has this one sized up, but the first baseman gets there instead. And that is the ball game. Zambrano did okay for the.
She's a bartender. Shout out wow. Look at that. Is she here? No, it should have worked. She's dead.
So 2 down, and next for L.A., Miguel Zambrano. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
This podcast is sponsored by Voodoo Ranger Mini Rippers. Mini Rippers are mini cans of Voodoo Ranger's highly drinkable juice Force IPA or Tropic Force IPA. These mini cans deliver a quick, impactful hit at 9.5% ABV and are great for moderation, storage, portability, and convenience.
Swing and a ball popped up. White should have this one. And that's the 3rd out. 2 outs, bases full. White will hit next. This one in the air, center field. Varsho in position. And that will end the inning. So the Rocks are held in check. No outs, runners at first and second.
Warm after a while, these stay cold drink. Find them at a nearby store or at VoodooRanger.com. VoodooRanger.com. Podcast is sponsored by Talkspace. You know, therapy can be costly, but Talkspace is affordable
and that is out of play. Moncada at second. Otani at first with no outs. Fought off foul. Struck him out. Really pulled him with the breaking ball there. 1 out, base is empty. There's a swing and a drive.
Fuck out of here.
Oh, you are a star, aren't you? He circles the bases. It's 1-1. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Your first regular of the night, an absolute sensation. Once in a generation talent that we watch right and perform a new minute every single week. Nashville, I present to you the Nashville Arena debut of Cam Patterson.
That's towards center. Mejia has a beat on it. Corrals it. And that is that. And the batter will be the shortstop, Carson Williams. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1. Throw skips in and a pick at first. Double. No outs. Runner at first. And here's the first baseman, Miguel Zambrano. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. And they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Center field. Drops into the glove. Runners tag up from second and third. Across is the winning run, and the Rock.
My girlfriend having like toys and you play with pleasure herself and shit, but it has to be the same size as my dick. No bigger. And I
Miguel Zambrano, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, Miguel Zambrano steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off. Zambrano went deep in his most recent game. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. And there's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 outs, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one lined to the left field, and that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Will Smith to the plate. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. The throw to third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here is Moncada. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss. Get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
That's out number 3. Back here at Coors Field, on to the 4th. Now it's the DH, Miguel Zambrano. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Bishop pulls it down. 1 down. First pitch, and he just misses.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds.
Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's base hit. Freeman headed for third. And that's a 2-out double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Up the middle. Nice grab. So 1 down. Runner at first. Miguel Zambrano steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Man at first, 1 away. Liner, and this could be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Headed for the plate. The relay throw, but it's offline.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Runner takes off, squirts away a little bit, and he steals third without a throw. And that one hammered way back there. Oh, you are a star,
let's go.
He sends it out of here. His 12th of the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
2 outs, nobody on. Luis Torrens digs in now. 1 strike away. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Zambrano was a big...
You look like Kool-Aid. You going to hell, nigga? I swear to God. Those 2 people have the best free seats in the house. You chose the wrong show to come 30 minutes later. It's a tomato, nigga. That's crazy. I love you, white lady. It's good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love you, white bitch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's good. I love it. The first bucket pull put a wig on and sat in the front row. You gotta love it. Absolutely incredible. A tornado and a tomato. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. Cam, it's amazing. That is, I can't believe you were able to get the punchline to your joke to show up to the front row. That's a Tennessee Titan. This guy's little. Oh yeah. Every night he goes from Nashville to. This is Kill Tony. Toxic.
He's happy to see me.
I'm gonna say, God bless you, soldier.
So 2 down, and now Miguel Zambrano, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits.
Oh, it's over. It's over. Here's another one. Good fucking catch. Cam Patterson, you did it again. You fucking stud. Make some goddamn noise for the young star. 25 years old, a juggernaut. And you found them right here on Kill Tony. You guys ready for another bucket pool? Here we go. We're having fun here in the fucking dirty South here in Nashville, Tennessee. Make some noise for your next comedian. This is, without a doubt, his name is Chris Dunn, everybody. Here comes Chris Dunn. What's up, Bridgestone? How we doing?
I can't believe I'm going to say this to an arena, but it's my wife's time of the month right now. Not her period. That's just what I call it when she covers 100% of our bills. Pretty emasculating. I'm the one who can't fuck for a week. I thought moving in together would solve the problem, but our pay periods haven't synced up yet. Mine's late. Are you kidding me? Shut the fuck up.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Yeah. She's 4 years younger than me.
Right through there for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
2 outs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Just misses with that one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
The line of the pitch.
No doubt about it.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
He was all over that one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
I'm an Uber delivery driver right now. How old are you? 34. 34, and you're an Uber delivery driver. Mark Norman?
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
34, a white guy, Uber delivering. What happened?
I was in bands.
In the dirt, but kept close.
I started over when I started doing stand-up, so I started living shitty again fairly recently. I was all right for a minute.
You don't play music anymore?
Not professionally.
But what
And a 1-1. In the air, center field. Joe getting an angle on it. And that's the 3rd out. So the Dodgers leave one. Now the Cubbies will get their first crack. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show.
Right now, yeah.
Back here with my pal Singy. And today on the hill, Miguel Zambrano. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
That clips a corner.
0-2.
Caught him looking for the K.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Here's Garrett Hampson. He was late there, strike 1. Hampson working through some struggles lately. That one missed.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
1 out, base is empty.
There at one point. Doesn't get much more embarrassing than that.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Hard hit, right side. Throw on to Freeman. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing for the Cubbies in the opening frame. On to the 2nd down for Wrigley with no score. Bottom of the inning, and here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Zambrano, 23 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2024. And that one is lifted in the air. Suzuki on the move. He's got it, and there's 1 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
1 down, base is empty. And it finds its way through for a hit.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Ground ball could be 2. Flips to second. That's 1. On to Freeman. Double play. Zambrano back to work. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So up now for Chicago, Trevor Hauver.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nobody out. Runner at first. That one hooked foul. Runner at first with no outs here. Into dirt. The tag, and got him at second.
But I believe this is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is the grunt work. Great job of the catcher using his body to deaden that pitch, keeps it close, and then throws a strike down to second. Hats off.
Brings it in, and a couple of quick outs. Bottom 4, now it'll be the Cubs DH, Jesse Winker.
From the first few hundred episodes of the show, Feminist Stacy, one of the famous old band members, a feminist out of Los Angeles, California. How did you become one of the bucket pool girls, Feminist Stacy? Oh, no. And yes, because he's oh, my God.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And that's a fair ball. Winker on his way to third. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
This is a great dynamic right here.
Swing, and he popped it up. Freeman. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And there's one away. Tyler Stevenson, the next Cub to hit. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Now 1-1.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's...
Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. And now it's Miguel Amaya. 1 for 1 with a single so far. This one in the air, center field. Varsho has this one sized up. Drops into the glove. And that is...
A little blast from the past to kill Tony. All right, your next article makes some noise. Oh, Jesus Christ.
And that one fouled off.
All right, here they are. We're keeping it moving. Thank you, ladies. Have one more time for Heidi and foul. God damn. I mean...
Swings through that.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And that misses. 2-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, get a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
On the ground, right side. Freeman steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And that quickly 2 away. And now the right fielder, Andy Pajes. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Pajes, 26 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
0-2.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And good work there. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Phil Bickford.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Zambrano up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
The 1-1. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. And now Teoscar Hernandez. 2-2 down. Runner on the go in the dirt. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
And that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. And he's out easily. Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. Zambrano back to work. And that drops in for a strike. And now the count is even.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
On the ground to 3rd. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Jesse Winker. 1 for 2. To the right side. Makes the sliding stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Hampson, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
You're wiggling out the going to take for the 5th consecutive year of White Boy of the Year. Once again.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Cubs nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So up now for Chicago, Jock Peterson.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
Well,
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there. Pretty good pitch to take a pass at and a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Next offering upstairs.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
And he walked him. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal, because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, you can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Squeezes it, and there's one away.
Excellent play out there, and he does it in a huge spot. That wall, it can very easily jar the ball loose when you bang into it, so that could have been a really different outcome.
Tying run at the plate. And there's a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Connor Joe, the next Cub to hit. First pitch misses.
Way to lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. There's the swing and a miss.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, he used the slow curve very effectively right there. He just spun it up to the plate and had his guy way out front. Not only a good pitch, but a really good job of setting it up.
Fought off foul. Peterson over at second. Amaya at first. 2 out of the inning. Got him. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Couple of strikes.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And now the DH, Miguel Zambrano. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Kikuchi, a former All-Star, 35 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Off the mark there. Ball 1. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Number 43 appears to be getting loose. Miller getting loose as well. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Safety first. Yeah. Thank you so much.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Well struck right field.
Let's go. Come on now.
This one could be trouble.
What a lead off.
He's in with a double.
Lead off
and that's
run.
the second double of the night.
He has had such a good
He's
day
in scoring
today.
position.
He's gonna want to lead
Yo,
when it's
what's up,
over.
EBT?
Couple of
What
doubles
up?
today for the DH.
How you doing, dude? Hi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, 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 welcome.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Runner takes off. Oh, that got him on the mound. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. They put the tag on him.
Damn it.
Back
It
now,
is
the
okay.
pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Pete Fairbanks.
And he's
Good,
done
how
a
are
great
you?
job
You are
keeping
really
the
good
ball
at the
in park
game.
this year. The
Nah,
numbers
I'm
stack up
okay.
with some of the
Thank
best
you,
in the
though.
game.
I wish I was really good.
Hard hit left side. Throw to first. Ball
I
game.
appreciate you,
And
though.
the Dodgers
Let's go.
take
We got
game
another
1 of the
win.
series
Let's go,
on the road.
finally.
Zambrano kept that
2
hitting
out of
streak
7
going.
wins.
Definitely a
Jesus.
strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift the team to a win.
Do you play? EBT? Or nah, not much. You play or not much?
So fast. This is one of those moments that can only happen on this fucking show. This magical dialogue.
And he's older, right? You'll both be in a motorized scooter soon.
Yeah. I'm excited to teach him how to use it. Yeah.
I love it.
Damn.
Seriously though, is your father in your life? Is that how that works? Is he kind of like you just gonna take your joystick and push it slightly forward and walk alongside of you? How does this work exactly?
No.
We're almost to 85.
Walk me down the aisle.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Well, we have good news for you. We are here at Bridgestone Arena, and the great people at Bridgestone have donated a new set of tires for. It is incredible.
So 2 down.
Yep.
And
Feel
at
free
the
to
plate for the
subscribe.
Dodgers, Miguel
Feel free to
Zambrano.
drop a sub. Give it to the subathon. Every sub equals 1 hour of game time.
It is incredible.
And make sure you follow Discord if you want to chat with me and everyone else in my community off stream.
He really missed out on some parking.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball one, no strike. He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That's a base hit, and that extends the inning.
Let's go.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
You know, why don't you, I bet he ends up watching. Why don't you look at that kid? Tell you back.
2 outs. Runner on the move. Popped in the air. Left field. And that is that.
Left in.
He's somewhere. I heard recently he said
Wells back to work. And he swings
God
and lifts one
damn,
to
what a
deep center
fucking
field.
hit.
Joe ranging back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? He sends it out of here. His 19th home run of the year, and they're on the scoreboard.
Let's go,
It's
baby.
4-1.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the
Let's
results to back it
go.
up. No doubt, those two things feed on
Let's
one another.
fucking go.
Zambrano, in his rookie season, 23 years old. And he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games.
Oop,
Here's
not
a high
quite.
fly ball out to center.
That was a cutter I wasn't ready for.
Joe makes the grab, and that'll do it.
It's awesome. You did it.
That would have been
Runner on
nice
at
though.
first with 1 gone. And up next for Los Angeles, Miguel Zambrano. And there's a foul ball. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
0-2 now. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Sorry, my
Lead
iPad
runner
died
holds
for a
at
minute. No
second
worries,
base.
no worries,
First
G.
and
No
second
worries.
with 1 down.
We're out
And
here,
next will
we're
be the cleanup
playing.
hitter, Teoscar
Just doing my
Hernandez.
best. But I did sub. Yeah, appreciate you,
2
man.
on,
Appreciate
1
you.
out.
You get the
Grounded
stream to
to
go on
third.
for another
Could be
hour.
2. There's 1. Double
Ooh, I
play.
should have stole.
And that'll do
That way
it
we
for
didn't
you.
have. Damn.
And
It's
we're
okay
back.
though.
All set to start the 9th in this one. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Miguel Zambrano. And first offering is fouled off. So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit velocity has been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people.
So I'm not a vet, but and I tell them, what's pretty simple, man. It's a lot like my ex. You know, after a few drinks, they really start hitting you.
Just
Well,
off
that's
the inside edge.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a
God,
high
really?
fly ball out towards right center field.
Yeah, they got that.
Makes the grab, 1 away.
Appreciate the sub though.
The right fielder,
BBC.
Seiya Suzuki. This could end it. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He's got a ball game, and the Cubs slug their way to a win in this one. Sam Brown.
Thank you so much, Tony. How long you been on the stand-up? A year and a half.
Are you playing Road to the Show? Yes, sir.
I go to Nashville, go to Huntsville. I started in Vinny 220 until last year, where the KKK was founded. Oh, wow.
Here at Wrigley Field, all set for the start of the inning. And now it's going to be Miguel Zambrano. Steele back to work. Now a screamer into the outfield. Peterson makes the grab. 2 outs, base is empty. Ripped to third, but handled.
Dude, no way.
Back here at the friendly confines. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the first baseman, Miguel Zambrano. Swings through that.
Nice, I'm a 71 overall. I'm on the White Sox. Let's go. I'm on the Dodgers, brother.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Got it swinging, and that's the first out. Well, that'll boost the swing and miss rating. He blew him away on 3 pitches. He didn't have a chance.
Yeah, Boog, a dominant strikeout for sure, and he just looked overmatched at the plate. You know, as a hitter, when you
hit in the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
What's your overall? Well, I'm
And here's the first
a two-way player, so I'm a starting
Zambrano.
pitcher and
with the game going to extras, he's still got a chance to
position
keep his
player.
hitting
I play
streak
first
going.
base, starting pitcher,
Miller
starting
back to
pitcher,
work. And that one fouled off.
86.
As a pitcher, you know
And
the runner on second
and
is
for my
ready to push
first
things with his
baseman,
speed.
I'm
A base
87.
hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball.
But the first,
And foul ball.
when I first started playing, I only did dynamic
What I like
difficulty.
about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good
When I
read
got to
and can
the
determine whether or
majors,
not he can
to the
score on
Dodgers,
that
I
base
just
hit.
took it off, and now I'm a veteran. But yeah, my whole journey I did dynamic pretty much.
Hacks and misses.
Damn it.
It's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Suzuki running hard for it. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. We're in extras here. So up now for Chicago, Daniel Mateo. Fly ball to right. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And it comes in too late. He's up
Nice
to
man,
third
this
of
is
the
like
fly
you,
out with 1
Sean
away.
Hale, Tony. Yeah, pretty much.
And the batter now, Brandon Lockridge. In the air, center field. Varsho has a beat on it. Drops into the glove. Here comes the runner from third. Throw is offline. This one.
Lightning does strike.
Damn, we lost.
Another drop joke book by Matt Atkins. All right, we finally wrangled a one-word name all the way from section 104, row B,
Seat 12. We thought we had... What was that? Mark, you throwing plates over there?
Trying to get to the crowd, but the wind caught it.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the long-awaited...
Do you play Diamond Dynasty? Nah, not at all, honestly. The only thing I really play this year on this MLB is co-op and Road to the Show. I don't really play anything else. I decided to take a break from Diamond Dynasty. Fuck that. I mean, it's fun, but you really have to grind to do that one.
Another fun fact, I used to fuck my couch. Oh yeah. When I was a kid, I fucked the shit out of that couch. The problem is, I trained on this.
Nice. Do you play any other games? Oh yeah, totally. Play Fall Guys, Fortnite, NBA, 2K, FIFA, a lot of sports games. I've been I also play single player games, so if you are down for that, make sure you turn those notifications on, because I go live every day. So there we go. I'm glad my ERA has gone down. 88 strikeouts.
Wow, maniac. Holy shit, look at the energy.
But yeah, I stream a lot of games, bro. A lot of games.
Incredible. Mark Norman.
So I'm like a variety streamer, but I mostly play MLB.
Every time, baby, every time.
I'll try to be here. No, don't worry. You don't have to, bro. But if you are, I appreciate you nonetheless. Being here every day. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
No, sir, just manic.
Just manic. You're manic.
Yeah.
You have high highs and low lows?
Absolutely, yes, sir.
How
Yes, sir.
often do these manic episodes happen for you?
My wife would have to tell you specifics, but pretty much every week, you know, we grind. And then, of course, exciting stuff like this, bro. I'm manic as a motherfucker right now. How y'all doing?
I love it. You're very honest. A lot of
Yes,
people
sir.
that come up here with bipolar disorder are not aware of it at all.
Yeah.
He's got ups and downs syndrome.
So let's talk about it. How long you been doing stand-up?
4 months next week.
4 months. Wow.
Yes, sir.
One of the least experienced comedians out of everyone, yet somehow you stayed in the pocket delivering your stuff super into it.
Yes, sir.
You didn't lose traction, nothing threw you off at any point. What do you do for a living?
I do HVAC, commercial industrial. Yes, sir.
Okay. And you said that you're married, which is very surprising.
Yes, sir. Married with 7 kids.
You have 7 kids?
Yes, I do. Yes, sir.
Holy shit. Wow.
Wow.
Oh my
Got
God.
manic last weekend and built them a tree house, because that's what we do.
Wow. How old are your kids?
So we got 18, 14, soon to be 13, 12, 11, 10, and 6.
Wow.
This is amazing. How's the 18-year-old turning out?
She's doing fucking awesome. Got her own job around here at Star College.
Wow, she's going to college.
Yes, sir.
Real regular college.
Yes, sir.
Wow. You must be so proud.
Absolutely.
That's amazing.
Man, 7 kids. You're like Elon Musk without the
Yeah.
money.
Just a bunch of rusty parts in the yard.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is feline Musk. Wow. So what do you normally do when you have this kind of manic energy? When you're not building tree houses or doing stand-up, what do you do with it?
So I pretty much grind 7 days a week. I work for the greatest company, Southern MEP, and then I work for myself on the weekends, doing HVAC, residential, and all that. You know, and then I got a lot of hobbies, boxing, comedy, you know, doing shit with my kids. I stay busy. It's positive.
Let's see some shadow boxing from Maniac. I gotta
What
see it.
a night. What a night,
Put
Jack.
that mic in the mic stand there. Let's
I
see what
do
we got.
MLB The Show, NBA 2K, and Fortnite. I'm at 496 subs. Let's go, dude. You also stream as well?
Incredible.
Really?
You ever been in a fight?
That's what's up, dude.
Yes, sir.
Who was she?
Appreciate the sub then,
A big
man.
girl.
Because I'm not really a viewer type person, but appreciate the follow, and
No smoke.
I acknowledge the journey that you're going through as well. So you're always welcome here. NBA 2K I haven't been really on, but like Fortnite, the only thing I really do on Fortnite is the music stuff. But yeah, I've been doing Road to the Show right now for about a solid 2 months now. So that's why I'm like that high. But like still, like I'm still thinking about doing other stuff too. Like I'm doing a GTA marathon pretty soon. I'm hoping I can get hella people in there with me. So if you're interested in GTA, leave a sub and let other people know.
Absolutely. I love all my kids.
Let me ask you this. What's your oldest son's age?
He's 14.
14. So what would you say if the 14-year-old boy told you that he was gay?
I'd be freaked out if he was interested in touching anybody. No, not if he was gay. My 14-year-old's autistic. He battles epilepsy. He don't let nurses touch him. So if he ever like wanted a connection with anyone in that kind of way, we would celebrate it absolutely. Hard swallowed maybe, but we would celebrate it.
Wow.
Yeah.
You said he suffers from epilepsy?
Epilepsy. Yeah.
Bullshit.
I speaking weird. Yeah. So maybe where it comes from.
I like your fucking style, maniac. It's incredible. You got one big joke book for you, buddy.
It's
Got it.
Appreciate you, big dog.
Let's keep it moving
Miguel
along.
Zambrano, fresh off.
Before we get back to this
Bottom of the
bucket,
second,
ladies and
stepping in the
gentlemen,
long ball
I
threat,
must
Miguel
warn you,
Zambrano.
This place is about to get very loud. I'm bringing up another regular, and it's a very special regular indeed. This man has been an icon in this show's history. And soon, I'm sure, we will be able to get him his United States citizenship. But for now, he remains the Estonian assassin, Ari Bate!
Jones back to work. Jones measures 6 feet even, 190 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2020. And the pitch comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Damn, I
See if
didn't
you
have
can
to
go upstairs
move.
a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Bart gets to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Man at second. Ground ball to the middle. That's
There,
a
he's
base
going
hit.
home.
Here's Ohtani flying around third. He scores and they have the lead. He's
No way, we made it. Let's go.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Will Smith to the plate. Zambrano at second with 2 down. He's trying for third in the dirt.
No, we're just fucking a tiny bit late. Oh my god.
Swinging too early or too late, that's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Ripped on a line to center. Cruz grabs it on the run.
How the fuck did that feel? You just did it again, buddy. Thank you. To be honest, I was kind of strict back then, huh? I love it. When the show started, they started booing. I was like, oh, dear God. You've been booing
Yo, you just called me, no? What's up then? Did you?
Tell us what do you love about it?
Huh?
The beautiful women, they got them. They're not white girls that got some butt.
Alright, cool, cool.
Dude,
Just checking.
you noticed that. It's the fucking. And I love the cellulite on your ass. I love it.
It's okay. Huh?
It is fill those craters with cum. There is a very real
Told you.
that happened at Hattie B ass. Yeah.
You got like 20 bucks.
I noticed it because I'm from Ohio.
Exactly. Not even. You don't even have enough for gas. It's crazy. Oh well.
Girls from California tend to
You gotta just ask Papa for fucking money. Oh no.
Texas, they got good asses, but here,
No, yeah, I'm good. I was gonna say. I was gonna say later. I don't know if you can come because like all that shit. Should save your money. Alright, chat. I will see if I can shout you out. Nah, you don't need to shout me out, dude. No worries. I subbed on both of my accounts. Appreciate you, though. Trying to see something right now. Why is it that when you're trying to wait for time to go by, it takes so long to go by, but when you don't want it to go by, it goes by so fast? Bullshit.
Normally you go on the road and your body kind of clenches up a little bit. You tend to retain your Canadian alcohol takes a day or two to promote the solid shit. Not a national. Country fried fucking steak and eggs.
I'm probably gonna take a shower in a bit, chat. I'm feeling extra
Dodgers go down quietly.
nasty right now. I need to fucking go shower.
So they're all loaded up.
Oh my god, the grand slam, baby! Sheesh! Let's fucking go! Oh
He
my
unloads on
God.
that one, and they walk it off.
The walk-off grand slam, baby. Oh my God. That's insane. GG's.
Well, a grand slam is exciting no matter what part of the game you hit it. But a walk-off grand slam, an incredible finish. Clutch swing at the bat that he'll never forget. Truly special.
Zambrano with a game to remember, particularly walking it off for the win.
This was a terrific performance, and
this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our
Good
entire
job.
crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
You missed the walk-off home run, dude. Oh my God. I just got a walk-off home run. Check it out. So here we go. That was 450, had to be. That was bombed. Appreciate you.
Who's a 23-year-old, you fucking dorks? Shut up. None of you chased your dreams at 22, so stop being a faggot, okay?
Damn.
Stop it. You can boo the fucking 40-year-olds that have been doing it 8 years, but don't boo a 23-year-old 1 year in. And that's coming from me. You got a short joke? Pull your dick out.
Oh my God, dude. 88 overall. That's crazy.
You ready? I'm just gonna answer honestly. You're 23. Did you go to school? No, I dropped out. Of college? No, 10th grade. You okay? Sweet. You dropped out of 10th grade. What made you drop out of high school in 10th grade? No. Whoa! I'm a really bad drug dealer. And I got arrested at school.
I just wanted my power to get up to 85. After that, I said I'd be happy. So yeah, I'm happy after this. I'm waiting for that to get one more, and then we'll start upgrading my pitcher. What is your goal of subs by the end of the year? By the end of the year, I hope to be by at least fucking 3,000 subs, but we'll see. I have to start posting more videos and stuff. Otherwise, nothing is gonna happen. Because just live streaming doesn't really help that much. I've noticed. Helps kind of, but it doesn't really help that much. Anyways, though. Okay, which you don't have to help me, dude. You don't have to. No worries, dude. I started like 3 months ago, 4 months ago. My friend Chavo ditched me a long time ago. That fool went to go eat dinner and grab a beer, and that fool never came back.
First and second, no outs. Zambrano.
I was supposed to be playing co-op right now. So if anyone is down to play co-op, let me know.
To see him continue his career as a two-way player.
I mean, whether win or lose, I am down to play.
Always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people
When it's
excited.
like
He's a great
5,000
athlete to be able to
subs,
do
it's
this kind of
crazy.
thing.
And that one is in for a strike.
Congratulations, dude. It's very good.
0-1. Fouled off. He was late. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. First and second here. No outs. That one outside. 1-2 the count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that is a big first out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
And now here is Miguel Zambrano.
God damn.
And that one.
Let's go.
That's back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? He sends it out of here. His 21st of the year. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Strike one. Zambrano launched a homer in his most recent game. Not close with
Yes,
that
sir.
one.
Hit that sub button. Yes,
Could be some action
indeed.
here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Right through there for a strike.
And also join the Discord. There's the link right there. Tap in.
Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
I would play with, but it's almost 10 o'clock here, so I can't. Oh my god, dude.
That's bad.
I'm fucking on fire right now, dude.
You are a star, aren't you? Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 6-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
You're
For
a
pitcher,
king.
the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking
Hell
ball
yeah.
down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Next is the Dodger DH, Miguel Zambrano. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit. And he
Oh
looks
my
pretty
god,
locked
it
in
hit
right now
off
at
the
pitch.
Oh, and it
base.
hits the base. He puts it in his
Wow.
pocket, safe at first without a play. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Zambrano off of first with 2 away. Runner on the go in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. Runner on the go again. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He will score. Man at first, Dylan Cruz digs in now. Fairbanks is just 1 strike away. Hit to right, and that should do it. They'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take the first 2 games of this series. Zambrano.
God damn. We are cooking. All I do is road to the show. I play beginner because I think it is fun getting home runs every time. Ah, I see. Well, if you're down to play co-op, I gotta say I am very. If you can't play well, I will coach you for sure. So don't worry about that.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Suzuki has a beat on it, and there's 1 down. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Ha-Sung Kim.
Because I'm only playing on veteran right now.
Suzuki going back on it. Leaping.
Oh my God, no way.
2 outs, base is empty. Brian Reynolds here. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. To the warning track, makes the catch.
I'm good. I'm in wild card and Diamond Dynasty.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Miguel Zambrano. Coming off a big game last night with 5 runs driven in. Swinging a foul straight back. And a swing and a miss there.
Talk about tying a guy up.
That's what's up.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Cruz snags it for the 2nd out. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Connor Norton. Zambrano back to work. In the air, left field. Hernandez makes the grab, 1 down. Up next for the Pirates, Spencer Horwitz. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Zambrano measures 6 feet even, 23 years old. And he was a 3rd-round pick in 2024.
I'm done to play co-op
No
with you
score
one day,
here in the
though.
2nd.
Alright, bet.
Next offering upstairs. And that clips the inside corner.
Ooh, what a hit.
Liner, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Gleyber Torres up to hit.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
First pitch, and he just misses. Torres with some impressive production lately. And that's in for a strike.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid
performances.
Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
They fired in quickly, so it's 1st and 2nd with only 1 away. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Dominic Canzone. just missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Inside just missed. That one missed. Now 3-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that is out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up. Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Joey Bart in the box now. Takes strike one.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you're going to broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
1 ball, 2 strikes. And there's a ball.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh my God, that was
Certainly
close.
a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Now one miss. Fought off foul. Horwitz on third. Torres on second.
Go.
On at first with 2 down. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, here's a deal not everyone remembers. Cruz was actually signed by the Dodgers in 2015, but Los Angeles dealt him to Pittsburgh in 2017 for Tony Watson. That's a rare trade the Dodgers just might regret.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
Shuffles
The
back.
pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
And now 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can
You
get
don't
hurt.
sound like you're good to be back. You sound full as fuck. Whoa, what?
You look like the type of man that let other people fart in your pants.
Fuck, dude, that shit took. This fool was gone for like 2 hours. Ain't that right, chat? That fool took that long to take 2 dabs and eat hella chicken? What a life. Fuck, dude.
Down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game.
He had him out in front, which
You're
isn't
cooking.
easy to do
Okay, I
against a
gotta
hitter
go
like
by.
this.
Alright,
Never
goodbye,
using the
EBT.
entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Kim takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time.
Alright. Well, I'm done to play after this game.
Next offering upstairs.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing
gonna take
a
a
young
minute, I'm
pitcher
pitching.
out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Next offering is in for a strike. Breaking ball misses down and away.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Not even close there. And it's 1 and 1. And that drops in for a strike. Way high.
That's too high.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Freeman at second with 2 down. Cut on and lifted in the air. Cruz makes the catch. Yep.
Going one. He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
To the right side. Takes it himself. And a quick out, number 1. Spencer Horwitz, the next Pirate to hit. Just missed. 1 out, bases empty. And now it's even up. That one is upstairs. And big swing and a miss.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
That one ripped. This one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. So digging in, Dominic Panzone. That misses. Ball 1. 2 outs and a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That's down and in. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Let's go.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. That one fouled off.
You know, these Pirates finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
And the 0-2. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Suzuki pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 away. So up next, Dylan Cruz. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
A little bit high. 1 ball, 1 strike. And there's a ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. Swings and misses. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
And now, O'Neal Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. He continues. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. In the air, right field, Cruz has this one sized up, and that is the inning.
I went down, I didn't go up.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, top 6, and now Ha-Sung Kim. Zambrano back to work. Trying to bunt his way on. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first without a throw. Let's see how they rule this one. So now here's the DH, Ryan Reynolds. There's a strike. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering is downstairs. That one missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. He's ready to turn on a fastball.
Thank you. Stays alive. See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw, save. And the tying run is now in scoring position. In the air, left side. Hernandez under it. He's got it. 2 away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Horowitz in the box now. Takes strike 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one misses. And that is ball 1.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds.
Now this one gets through. Runner around third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. We're tied at 1.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Got her. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Colin Holderman.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little
are you
extra
fucking kidding me?
when he plays against his old squad.
Brings it in. 2 outs. Both the tying and winning runs are on.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
All one's the count.
They're down to their final strike.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
That one not close, and the count is 1-2. The Dodgers down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Zambrano was good on the mound in this one, though the hitting didn't go.
This is my fault. This is incredible. This is like if David Lucas had to perform for the Kool-Aid Man. Laser, I love it. You were on the final part of my depth chart here, and you came in swinging, crushing, great stuff, Uncle Laser. Thank you guys. Thank you, Nashville. I thought I was done with the bucket, but then we realized we have not had a female comedian yet tonight. So I went through about fucking 50 names until I found one. Ladies and gentlemen, your final fucking poll of the night. Your first female comedian of the night makes a noise. 1 minute uninterrupted.
Alright, well, I'm done.
Outstanding female comedian of the night.
Ready, big homie?
Going for it is Joanna Dixon. Joanna Dixon.
Alright, well, chat, this is the co-op part of the segment.
Hello. So I just got engaged
We'll see what happens here.
to a comedian, which was really fun until I realized very quickly that date night equals open mic night, and weekend away equals waking up at 6 a.m., getting in my car, driving 8 hours to the Bridgestone Arena parking lot for the Kill Tony show. So that was that's my weekend away. How fun! No, yeah. So I didn't come into comedy for the things that people usually do: money, fame.
Her voice is annoying.
women,
Sorry, chat.
single ladies. Yeah. No, I just really wanted to be included. And you called me. It's so nice. Well. Anyway, so he needed a host, and I'm not afraid of a microphone. And people ask me all the time, what is it like to be engaged to the Frisco Kid? And I don't know if I'm in a real relationship or in the longest.
Damn, this was playing Road to the Show?
That's my time.
Crazy.
Oh my goodness.
It's too short for the fans.
It's okay, Joanna. How's it going? How long have you been doing stand-up?
2 years.
Okay, where at?
Super cash out of my fiance. He runs the Music Depot in Northwest Arkansas, so I was there, and I was around Northwest Arkansas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Tell us something interesting about you, other than your fiance.
Yeah. Well, the interesting thing is that my fiance is Mexican and loves my black cat.
Okay. Other than your fiance, name something unfiance related about you.
Damn.
You.
Me.
Yeah.
I am a waitress.
Okay.
My
In Northwest Arkansas. Yeah. The land of Walmart. Walmart employees don't want to tip me money. So.
Do you talk about your fiance the whole time when you're delivering their food?
Is that so horrible? Sorry you're not in a happy relationship. That sucks.
When's the wedding? Because he might get deported.
November.
Let's see this fiance. I'm being told that Anthony has found the fiance in the audience.
It's right there.
I think he would be happy to be deported to South Central LA.
How the fuck does that guy live in Northwest Arkansas?
That's a long
He
road.
said it was NWA, a nice white area.
Where did you guys meet?
At church with the Lord.
Come on, let's get somebody immediately. Let's do this shit.
Sounds like a relocation program.
Anybody what? Come on, let's do this shit. I mean, me and Chavo can easily get a win, but
Sucks to be y'all. Joanna Dixon, congratulations. You are the last Little Joke Book winner of the night. Alright. You know what, ladies and gentlemen? We've had a lot of fun tonight. I think there's only
you know what? It is okay.
one thing left to do.
2v2 it is.
I gotta tell you, this is an amazing moment in the history of the show. If you could have told me at any point in the last 12 years that we would be lucky enough to be doing one sold-out arena here in one of my favorite cities in the world, Nashville, Tennessee, I would have told you, holy shit, that's incredible. It's amazing that we're doing back-to-back nights. Not only because I love Nashville and because I have so many awesome friends and what feels like family here in Nashville. The great Zany's Comedy Club here in Nashville, one of the best comedy clubs anywhere in the world. The great Dorfman Brothers and Clark Brian the Vanilla Gorilla. This is the Big Red Machine. Lights up, William Montgomery.
Well, you know how they're hitting. On some bullshit.
Live from Yankee
Watch out for those Yankees, baby.
Interleague baseball on MLB.
Time to throw a lot of fucking balls and shit.
Taking on the New York Yankees. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts.
We're on veteran. We're fine.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Relax.
Fought off foul. And a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Your turn.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. Mookie on the move.
No.
There's a ball.
Thank you.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Don't swing.
At the belt and fires. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike.
Thank you so much.
Betts, the lone runner, stands at third with no outs.
Alright, you can do what you want now.
Skips in and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Free checks the runner.
I'm not doing it anymore, dog. Come on now.
Freed out of the stretch, fires. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner at third here. Nobody out. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Very humble guy, and you know, on the field, off the field, and he goes about his at-bats in that way, Boog. He's just trying to stay with the plan, and that plan is hit the ball to left center field, drive the ball that way, let it travel.
Yep.
shit.
As he was out front that time. Battling here as he fouls it away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And up next for Los Angeles, Will Smith. First-round pick out of Louisville in 2016. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. 2 outs. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Out to short, Volpe. To first, out third out, and that ends the frame. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Swings through that one.
0-2.
There's a swing and a drive. That one back there.
No way you can get that.
For the wall,
What?
makes the catch in foul ground. Aaron Judge at the plate. Can't make contact with the sweeper.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And that's a base hit, so they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes.
So you know, I showed the cutter and he hit that shit easy.
Didn't miss a stitch.
Pickoff move to first. Judge dives and he's picked
Oh
off.
my God! No way you did that.
Here comes Cody.
Crazy.
Swinging a foul out of play. Up and in, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Hernandez on the move. Makes the grab, and that is that. Back here in New York, second inning, set to go. Michael Conforto will climb in. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. Fried, the tall lefty, 31 years old, and he won a Gold Glove in 2022. Swings through that.
Oh, dude.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
I am back. Yo, what up, fun bros? There's no fucking way, dude.
Here's Shohei Ohtani.
My PCI didn't even fucking show up.
First pitch.
This shit is rigged sometimes.
With Ohtani on the mound today, you think about how big of a star he's become in the U.S., but his dog, Decoy, stole the show away from his master when he was being awarded his second MVP. It's just so darn cute.
Strike 1.
Ohtani's dog is so popular now, the U.S. ambassador to Japan gave Decoy a fake visa as a present during a visit with Shohei. His passport and control info were listed as MVP Pup and Good Boy. Tell you what, Decoy is living the dream.
And there's a ball.
Nice.
Out towards right center
Oh,
field.
still a nice
Judge
hit.
really on his horse for this one. 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Muncy to hit. And there's a foul ball. Two out, space is empty.
So excited to be here in Nashville. So, fucking ace of motherfucker.
Get out of here. Get out of
Back
here.
there. Oh, you are a star.
Sheesh. How is it that I can only hit with Muncie? Nobody else can, baby. They think he's a disadvantage, but for me, that's all me, baby. Oh, what a hit.
Base hit, center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Here goes the runner. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Edman off of first with 2 away. And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball
We're the
2.
Dodgers. And my friend.
Freed throws to first.
Oh, damn.
They got him, and that
Don't go back. In those situations, you just need to go forward, dude. Yeah, it's you just go forward.
And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
I've done it so many times, it's like cake.
All right, Singy, you know him at Dork. Shohei Ohtani.
If you can get at least more than halfway, you can always make it.
He tossed a complete game through 99
Don't go back
pitches.
though, ever.
Get this, 81 strikes. It was the
If you're
most
going to
strikes
commit to
thrown
that, you
with
gotta
less
commit.
than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
And that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Here's a 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. Runner on the go. Got him swinging. Throw to second, and he's out.
Let's go.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. And first offering is fouled off.
Are you playing on a PC or PlayStation? PlayStation.
No. 1-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
It's okay if you can't get there.
Can't get there, it gets down. And that
As long as you
extends
stopped
the
it.
inning.
Beautiful.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Foul ball there. And the 0-1. 98 at the knees, and she couldn't connect.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And down on.
Damn, let's go.
And we're back on to the 3rd inning. And now the center fielder, James Outman. Max Fried will go to work. Swing
Remember me if you get big and famous. Oh, if you want me to remember you, gotta keep coming when I'm small and not famous.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Swings and misses. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
It's out, man. Relax.
Back to the top of the
Lineup's restarted.
Here's Mookie Betts. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
You gotta make him be confident for a second. Just relax.
And first offering is fouled off.
Betts is definitely one of those guys that excels at everything he does, Boog. In terms of baseball, he can do it all. He's won World Series, batting titles, gold gloves, and everything else you can think of.
That one misses. And the count even 1-1. High fly ball out towards left center. Bellinger in a full sprint. And makes the grab. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That's in for a strike. And that is out of play. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
You're gonna go to the right again, would you? You're gonna go inside or up. Oh, I can. No, I'm not gonna make it.
Fires to first, and it's in time for the. Back in New York, bottom of the inning, and now the DH, Ben Rice. That one ripped right center field, going back, and it's gone. And it ties it up. It's 1-1. And next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. And a foul ball. Muncy puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Back to the top of the Yankee order. And stepping in for
we
the
didn't
Yankees,
score that.
Wells. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, I love baseball. If you want, I can give you a shout out. I have over 3,600 subs. He just retracted that sentence because of how shit we... I would love that, dude.
For the catcher. And there's 2 down. Here comes Aaron Judge.
He retracted that message. He's like, nope, you suck.
And that's downstairs. 1-0. Tied up here in the early going. And Judge spoils that one. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back for more from the Bronx. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Oh, I see what you mean. Nah, why would I feel bad? They have more subscribers than me.
Around first,
Fuck no.
for second. The throw in, throws off target
Nice
as
job.
he slides in with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud
Steal.
contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it
Go,
jumped
go, go,
off
go,
the
go,
stick.
go.
And a sac bunt here. Over to Goldie. And they get the out on Smith. So the go-ahead
Shit,
run in scoring
okay.
position. The batter will be Michael Conforto. Runner takes off for third.
Oh yeah, imagine it hits him.
Third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark and he scores.
Hey, it worked out. It's all good.
Feels
Nice
like you're
fucking
swinging a
hit,
aluminum
dude.
bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108.
Woo!
That one ripped.
2 double perfects in a row, baby. Let's go.
And they boost their lead.
With the homie Shohei. Yes, sir. Back to back fucking hits. Let's go, baby.
Here in this one.
Sponsored by the homie Chavo.
And that one fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. The throw to first, they get the out on Muncy. 2 down, base is empty.
Good, I'll add you in my next video with the link to your channel. Sheesh, appreciate it.
Upstairs.
Thank you so much, dude. You're great. You're awesome. You're one of a kind.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
All right.
And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back
All
to the
right,
dugout.
let's hope. Keep going for those balls, dude. I fell for that, right? You keep going for more?
Breaking ball is down and away. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of it.
Hell, that should be right in the strike zone.
Check
Oh! Apparently I didn't fucking swing. Bro, that's garbage.
Back in the Bronx, ready to go. Bottom 4. Here's the center fielder.
Alright, this guy got straight fastballs last time.
That one the other way. Oh, he gloves it.
It's okay.
That's a base hit, despite a
Nice way to shut it down.
effort.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time.
Don't forget to look at the previous pitches he had.
Side. Couldn't get it out of the infield, but somehow turns it into a nog. That's a thing of beauty, and some hits just don't make sense.
Goldie, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And he drops it down the third base
Let it go,
line.
let it go, let it go, let it go.
And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. And that one wrapped foul.
No problem. I have actually hit the pitcher in the leg.
Popped up.
You can have that.
Otani in position.
Also, wait 2 to 3 seconds after pitcher the throws.
Well, that's a frustrating into the
Yeah, I know. It just depends what difficulty you're on.
Right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Here comes the 0-1. And strike 2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
0-2.
Caught him looking for the
Beautiful.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th.
Men dress up and pretend to be women. Can you imagine if there was a show where a woman dressed and acted like a dude? You would get the fuck out of here. A lot of people are worried about dress.
Sad part, I'm out of beer.
And now James Outman. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Outman measures 6 feet 2 inches. 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. And that misses. And the count is 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
1 strike.
And a foul ball.
I'm doing great, honey. I'm living life. I recently moved into a beautiful new apartment.
That misses the zone, and now it's 3-2.
God damn, that's so fucked up.
That's back there. Oh, you are
Chavo's such a dick.
That'll fire up the dugout. It's 5-1. Back to the top of the Dodgers.
Another double perfect. He got it with James Outman. That's crazy.
First pitch misses.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
So Mookie Betts with a base hit.
He was all over that one. Nice job.
I'm going.
Driving that pitch
I'm going.
the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so
Mookie on the move. Swing and a miss.
No ball.
Throw there. Safe. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Goes to second, and he's picked off.
Well, that's all you gotta do, dog.
No outs, runner over at third.
There's a lesson for you.
No, that's down.
the real threat.
Just gotta go.
Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. On the run, throw to first.
Nice.
Nicely done for the out. So now it's Freddie Freeman.
Let's get me on base again.
And a swing and a miss.
Good late save. On that fastball, out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone,
Thunder!
That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. One out, base is empty. Bellinger makes a move.
Nah,
towards the
they got
gap.
it.
Makes the catch. And there's
PCI
two
was
away.
off.
2 outs, base is empty. The batter now will be Will Smith. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-1. Late with the swing there.
threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And he's out on the tag. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Ohtani back to work.
I did not know Will Smith was a baseball player, lol.
Yankees definitely being aggressive at the plate.
Yeah, he balls. Oh shit.
Now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone.
It's only one.
He sends it out of here, and they're chipping away. It's 6-2.
Did you throw a fastball
And
low?
next is the designated hitter, Ben Rice, and there's the strike.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Ground ball right side. He takes it on his own, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Bats up with it. On to first. That's it out.
Nice.
So the batting order turns over. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Always look at what they had before.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do. Back at Yankee Stadium, all set for the top of the 6th.
Like,
And here
hold
is
the right
Michael
trigger to
Conforto.
see what pitches you gave them
Immediately
the last
pumps in a
at
strike
bat.
to the left-handed hitter.
You can pitch her at any open spots, and you'll most likely get the hit
And it's fouled off.
or
They'll do
get
it
no
again.
hit.
And 1-2. Ground ball left side. Can't field it cleanly. He beats the
Say that again?
and the defense comes away with nothing. Man at first.
It's up to you.
Shohei Ohtani
I
up to the
usually,
dish.
if like I have the same,
So
if I notice that I only did like
Shohei hit a home run,
curveballs and
stole a
fastballs,
base,
the
and
next
had a
at bat,
scoreless pitching outing in the
I
same
only
game.
use like different
You'll
pitches,
Never guess the last person to do it.
Pablo Sandoval.
Oh, you're good.
I
and
feel like I've heard that
I'll
one before.
also
That
aim
just
for different
misses.
areas with those
1-2
different
the
pitches.
count.
It's up to you, ultimately.
And a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
But usually any other
Next
spot
month,
than you
he's
pitch
already
before
homered in this game.
fucks him up.
And he makes the catch.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
To first, and they got him picked off. And they put the tag on him for the out. Rudder goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
I guess it doesn't work with 2 people.
Bunting for a hit.
Oh my God.
And a
That
run
is
scores
savage,
from third,
bro.
thanks to
Go,
the
go,
infield
go,
single.
go,
Low
go.
throw, and he can't dig it out. And he'll pull into second safely.
Oh man, they're gonna be feel
runner at
so
second,
stupid if we get a home run right
and
now.
next for LA, James Outman. Throw to second, safe.
Yeah, don't go anymore. They're ready.
Now back to second, and this time he gets it.
Told you, don't go. Fucking guy.
Well, we go bottom 6, and now Aaron Judge.
I know.
And Judge spoils that one.
You gotta do it out of nowhere, kinda.
He's not afraid of contact.
Not really. I mean, you have to pick up. If you have a pitcher or a runner who's fast, and you just tap it as soon as the shit pops up, then yeah, you can make it.
And misses. Now 1-2.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Got him swinging. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the 6th.
You got him.
And that one handled. Whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Conforto makes the grab, and that.
Let's go, baby.
And now the center fielder, James Outman. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
Don't do it again, dude. You're gonna regret that shit.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Hold on.
And they'll do it again.
Damn, I'm fucking hitting it.
And ball one.
Nope, not that easy, doggy. You gotta work harder than that.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far.
I gotta get him scared to go something in the middle.
You can see
Yes!
Now this
No!
This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the
He got.
warning
I
track.
just wasn't ready for it.
Here's Mookie now. Swing and a chopper out to short. Volpe throws to first in time. And Betts is gone. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
No ball, 1 strike.
He swings and fouls one off.
I would say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Swing.
No.
Set for the last half of the 7th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
His confidence is high, though. Let's keep doing it.
Late on that fastball.
Pretty amazing. His
As soon as he gives something up, we'll take him out.
90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Swing and a ground ball. He steps on the bag, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Misses the sweeper.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble.
You are in the
Around
ending
first,
of this
heading for
thing
2.
over the score.
And they hold him at second.
Huh?
Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. 1 out. Runner at.
Yeah, it's the most disgusting shit ever. You got like lobster beers, crawfish beers. You have
Runner takes off, puts a bunt down, drops into the glove.
Triangle.
To second with the
Nice.
throw. No chance to get back. It's a double play. Back at Yankee Stadium, new inning getting started. And here's Freddie Freeman. That one down the line and foul ball.
Lobster gumbos and this. It's a lot of this. Yeah, mostly this. It's for white people, you know, they're you know, somebody's reporting on this is like.
We got it.
Yeah, yeah. And usually
Next offering is fouled back.
Wow, nice hit. Oh, he could have got that. He fucked up though.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Really protecting with two strikes.
Not anymore.
Right
No more, dog.
Wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel.
He's
to
ready
it
now.
Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Where was this during the 1-minute test? We should have talked about this. I couldn't end up safely flipping
Another
Alright, he can't go anymore. You can do it as much as you want. Go for it. Go. 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 You gotta go.
85 pounds, a former
Oh, you got it easily. Fuck yeah, Chavo. Let's go, dude.
Weaver checks the runner, and he's back safely.
Yeah, no more. Let him just trick him, and then you can just do it automatically. Fuck.
Goldie hauls it in, and there's one away. Michael Conforto now at the plate. Move to second.
Yeah.
Another throw to second.
Oh my god! Yo. Hold it. Distract him.
Move to second. He's picked off. To third.
Ah! It's alright. We're still winning.
That missed by a lot. And it's 1-0. Two down.
That's such pussy shit, I know.
And another ball.
That's an easy cheat.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Rip to third.
Oh my god.
And that'll end the inning. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. In now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. Hernandez on the move. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Swings through that one.
0-2.
Next offering is down low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Different area. Yes, sir.
Foul ball still.
Go back down.
1-2 count. And
I'm sorry.
And a good start to the inning.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that battling with 2 strikes. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
I think I got him at this. What? Alright, Kirby's out.
He flexes his power with that swing, and they throw.
Alright. Just watch where they've been hitting. The top right corners where they know to go.
A pair on the board. It's 7-4.
Just watch that.
So they turn to their closer, Tanner Scott.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man.
Oh, and that deflects off his glove. And he'll be safe at first.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat, and you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Judge, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. The Yankees looking to rally. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Cody Bellinger, 1 for 3.
Double play.
Edmund. There's one, and that's all they'll get.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff.
Ah, fuck! We're gonna fucking lose.
That one felt good. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 7-6.
Dude, that double play, it would have been done.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. on the ground.
Just saying.
Not in time, he legs
What
it
the
out.
fuck? That's bullshit. That was green.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one fouled
Just
off.
go for balls, dude. These guys are fucking trigger happy right now.
The bottom half of the 8th inning.
Yep, exactly.
You've got to stay dialed in here. Look
Throw
for
balls.
anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Swing and a miss. And he's down
Trigger
on
happy.
strikes. Ends the inning after they racked up a... Back in New York. Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball one. And it gets by him.
Oh, they let it go
Turn for
too.
second. Still finds
that's
a way
two.
to get off a throw, and he's going to get to second with
Oh,
nobody out.
maybe? I don't know.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
In the dirt.
Just let them focus on that little bullshit.
Tap foul at the plate. Move to second, and they tag him out.
Damn it.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Swings through that one, it's a strikeout.
Come on, give me
Here comes
something.
Tommy Edman. Check swing, called strike.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. So bottom of the ninth. Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. And fouled off. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Swing and
Come
a
on,
ball
come on, come on.
out towards left center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. He's 2 outs away. Ben Rice getting ready to hit. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. And a swing and a miss.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard
Fuck
to play
it, go
catch.
right through the middle.
Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2.
The close one.
One strike
I'll be a
away.
dick now with the slider.
Muncy Throw to first.
Choo!
And the Dodgers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Well, I say we got treated to a good one. Gotta love a game.
Hey, I secured the bag though. Come on.
A lot of offense, but it doesn't end in a blowout. Tons of
That's all that
really good at-bats
matters.
to look back on in
We
this
got the
one.
win. These bitches are crying. Come in my chat and cry. Fucking pussies. The streak goes on. Da-na-na, da-da-na. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-da-na.
The tough part about losing to Virginia is saving up all the money to pay for it. And that's what's up. I already know what flavor I'm going to get too.
Alright, victory dab, or are you gonna...
That's the freakiest flavor according to Siri. Siri, who's got two guns?
So, chat, what we like to do here
And that's what's up.
is take a little dab after we get a win here. So, me and Shaw, we're gonna go take a dab right now. We'll catch you guys in a bit. I won't be gone that long, probably like 10-15 minutes. Shaw will probably be gone like 20 minutes. It's all good. We'll be right back after this, chat.
Just to heckle all of them. I mean, it'd be like, oh, I can give you a standing ovation? You can't even get up and give me one. But, no, it's all good. Hey, just show me a handicap. How many handicap people you think there at the Paralympics? Every time I watched the Paralympics, I was like, am I watching an episode of Kill Tony? And that's what time. That's what time on it. Wow. Jeremy. Thank you so much.
Unbelievable.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Jeremy. Jesus. Wow. I gotta tell ya, this is your first time on the show, right, Jeremy?
Oh, first time I'm doing stand-up, man.
Wow.
I talk a lot of shit on Xbox Live, but that's not. And I feel pretty funny, but you know, it's one of those things where you just gotta. Fuck, I'm sorry, I'm super fucking nervous right now. I'm so fucking nervous. Is Joe Rogan here right now?
No, he's not.
Don't let him watch this. This is my first time.
That has to be one of the best first-time sets I've ever seen in my entire life on this show. Yeah. This is incredible. So I don't even know where to begin, Jeremy. Jeremy, how old are you? Let's start there, because you are a deceptive figure. There's a lot going on there. You have the face of a man, the hair of an older man, yet it's acne.
I can take it.
A lot of acne. There's some snot coming out of your nose. Braces, yes. It's you.
Redman, braces. Fuck you, Redman. Sorry.
Unbelievable stuff. Are you a big Joel McHale fan? Is that who that is?
Oh, fucking you.
What?
I fucking love. Yeah, so is Michael Gonzalez. Joel McHale, you ever watch Matt Singer? Or he's on a show on Fox called Animal Control, where he's always trying to help out animals and stuff. I'm a big animal guy. And there'll be like a raccoon coming in. The raccoon is like, and Joel's like, I'll fucking save you, man. I'll put you back with your family. And yeah, but it's not my favorite. Naked and Afraid is my favorite show, because fucking free shit. Who loves free shit?
It's all good. I'm 38.
Man. That.
Wow. Jeremy, what have you been doing with your life up until this point? What's going on over there?
I just got.
What's up, man?
On your feet.
Oh, you.
Oh, it's still.
It's just a
I just
Q-tip?
grabbed. Well, I threw all my personal belongings in the fanny pack.
We have a segment on this show. Anytime anybody wears a fanny pack, it's called What's in That You guys want to play a game of What's in That Fanny Pack? And so I say the words, Jeremy, what's in that fanny pack?
What if I was just like, a fucking gun? There's not. There's not. There's not. There's not. There's not. But that'd be so fucking funny if I was like, fucking, oops, wrong night to come to the show. So it's a pretty standard fanny pack, 2 pockets. I got some CBD rub-on for your for whatever hurts. Got myself a little Nature's Bakery Fig Bar, raspberry, arguably the best flavor of Fig Bar. I got my Lucky 5. I went to my first strip club 2 weeks ago in Austin. The Velvet, what's it? The Rose.
Red Rose.
Red Rose. Holy shit. I mean, okay. I didn't get a dance, but I found a 5, and I was like, and let's just say, it still smells like whatever it was. Got some floss. Got some weed, which I'm hoping to smoke with you guys after the show. I've never smoked weed either, so I told myself, I get pulled out of the bucket, I'm getting fucking high tonight! And I'll get so high, and my allergies are kicking in so clear, dude. Got some loose tums. I got some loose tums. Because you never know when you're going to get fucking diarrhea, right, Redman? Oh, and then I went to Vegas about a month ago for my buddy's bachelor party, and they already split up because we went to this donkey show, and he didn't do anything with the donkey, but it was like, it got wild, and so they're splitting up. You have it.
Something fell.
Oh, I don't got more tums, bitch. And then, so we stayed at Tropicana in Las Vegas, so. Oh shit, I thought I was about to get beat up by a blind guy. So that's it. What's up, dog?
Jeremy,
so that's it. That's all.
that might be one of my favorite cases of what's in that fanny pack that I've ever seen.
Joel McHale should host that. I know.
Wow. You really love Joel McHale.
Pretty good. He's a good actor.
Amazing stuff.
I thought I thought when you go into a strip club with cash and then you give it, I don't think it comes back this way.
Jeremy,
how did you?
Oh, I found it. There's a girl, she got up from dancing, it fell out, fucking find her sleepers. Oh, I'm not gonna take a $5 bill that was in a stripper's pussy? Okay. Okay.
Jeremy,
You're right.
Talked about your mom's boyfriend.
Oh, I fucking hate this guy. His name's Jerry. So my both split like when I was like 10, and thanks for bringing it up. And it was, I mean, it fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. I'm gonna be honest, it fucking sucks. But
what's your relationship with Jerry like?
he just sucks. He's not a good guy. He's always like, I'm gonna fuck your mom. And
he says that to you?
Yes, and I'm like, you should do it. You don't have to tell me you're gonna do it. Just do it. I know you're doing it. You're in my room while I'm sleeping doing it. I know you're doing it. Yeah, he's just not a good guy. But she's picks losers, and I always talk shit. And I always he gets physical with. He doesn't put. He's always does this shit. But like that shit. And I don't know if you've ever been eating your fucking cereal, and somebody's like, shut up.
Oh, never.
Wait a second. Okay, stay with me. This no joke, I live in San Antonio, this no joke happened 2 weeks ago. I wake up, go downstairs, right? fucking take a shit. I go get some fucking Fruit Loops, favorite cereal, what's up? And I'm sitting down, I'm fucking playing with the Fruit Loops, and the fuck out here, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, fuck. And he comes downstairs, and he goes, what's up, bitch? And I fucking spilled my Fruit Loops, and then I bent down to pick him up, and he got down the floor and goes, fucking eat that shit off the floor. I was like, that's a little aggressive, Jerry. I'm just gonna go fucking back to my room. He fucking ran around the hallway and met me on the other side of the bathroom. And I fucking, right at the bottom of the staircase, I open my eyes, because I went scared, I close my eyes when I run. And I get around the corner, and I open my eyes, and I go, oh shit. And he goes, what's up? You think I was gonna fucking just disappear on you? So I fucking hate him. And because I want to rap, I want to be a rapper, and he always tells me,
Wait, what?
okay. So I go, I haven't rapped live, and I haven't, so I was like, you know, and he's like, you fucking, because you fucking, oh. You fucking can't.
Oh, Michael, you missed another one. Oh.
You fucking can't. So it's always so discouraging about me trying to do anything positive with my life, and so I hate him for that too. I'm like, I'm gonna rap, and one day I'm gonna rap. Most of my raps consist of like, you know, I'm gonna kill Gary someday, you know. But hit me real quick.
You ever rap? Are you about to... Ladies and gentlemen, rapping, calling his own shots, Jeremy.
Yo. I'm getting to bed. Put my fucking therapeutic pillow on my head. I'm gonna sleep tight. I'm gonna sleep right with my night light. Psych. I'm touching my dick to your mom's sweet tits. I'm gonna come in your cereal. Welcome to your Happy Meal. This is how we troll. This is how we roll. Don't meet me in the streets. I'll be at the beach. If you see me naked, I'ma fuck you up. You best believe me. That's what's up.
Wow. Jeremy.
That's what's up.
Jeremy, you're so in touch with the band and music. It is incredible. I wouldn't have guessed that.
She's gotta listen.
Wow.
You gotta follow the beat, Tony.
I'm learning a lot from you here tonight, Jeremy.
Yeah, I hate him. And I don't know, I just want her to be happy. I mean,
You have a phone on you?
Yeah, you guys locked it up, though.
Yeah, of course. You're a bucket pool. You're a hazard. I mean, anything could happen here. This is a real show.
Yeah.
But you do have your mom's boyfriend's phone number, right?
Oh, I have to have it in case of emergency.
Can we unlock Jeremy's phone? How many of you think we should call the guy that's fucking his mom, huh? All right, kind of a lackluster applause from the audience on that, even though another hand for the lovely Heidi, huh?
Thanks, Heidi. Oh, he's got it. Oh, fuck. I don't think this is a good idea, Tony.
So you're gonna put it on speakerphone after you hit it, and then you're gonna put the... Okay.
Yeah, or I could call him for real, Red Band.
Yeah, the phone doesn't ring when you call somebody, Red Band. I've been meaning to tell you that for 11 and a half years, but...
Okay. I gotta talk to him in like a week, so it's gonna be... All right, here we go.
There you go.
Piece of shit.
What's up, little tits?
Fuck you, Jerry.
What's up? What do you want?
I don't know. I didn't want this show, and then I should call you and say what's up.
Oh, yeah, well, I already said what's up, so what else do you have anything new to say?
Just that motherfucker. You better fucking watch where you sleep, bitch.
Oh, yeah? Why? Why? You think you're going to be able to do something about it?
Yeah, I'm gonna do something about it.
What are you gonna go cry to your neighbor? Your little 14-year-old neighbor you got?
He's fucking, his name's Tanner, and he's fucking wise for his age.
Let me see you, I'm sure.
He's fucking, dude, Tanner could fuck my mom better than you could.
Well, that's not what she said yesterday. That's not what she said last week.
Stop telling me that you fuck her.
Dude, I have to. She has needs, bud. I've been telling her that.
You'll never be my fucking dad.
Daddy, if you call me that other way, I am your dad. Your other dad didn't want you. I barely want you, but at least I'm here.
Yeah, well, that's your opinion. I got 500 friends at the comedy mothership right now that would love to suck your or that would love to. Let me take that again. That would love to fucking fuck you up, dude. You got TV on? No, I'm outside. I got 500 friends.
You don't have 500 friends. You'll never have 500 friends. We all know that.
Oh, yeah. We all know that. You're so fucking...
Oh, your mom's actually called me in the other room right now.
Fuck you, Jerry. What am I gonna do you tonight?
Wow.
Sorry, I panicked. There it is.
Amazing. The courage that it takes to call the man who's fucking your mother on this show is incredible.
It is what it is.
And that's what's up.
Should have been nicer to him, and he gave you that whole outfit to wear.
Yeah, you better me these fucking Jordans. That's so sweet.
I'm gonna tell you what, Jeremy. This
I'm sorry. It took a turn.
An incredible set, an incredible interview.
Honored to be on the show. Thanks for having me, Mothership. You guys are fucking unbelievable, dude. I've been watching this show for fucking like 6 years. I live in San Antonio. I fucking love William. I thought I was gonna see Hans Kim tonight. I wrote a joke. If I saw him, I was gonna be like, Hans, if you're here, who's cutting me off in traffic without signaling? I had a whole fucking, and I fucking didn't get to see him, but I fucking love this show, and I'm honored to be fucking, I'm honored to fucking meet you, Tony.
I'm glad that you love the show, and I'm glad that you're a fan, because that probably means that what's about to happen to you is going to be a life-changing moment. Because, Jeremy, I would like to award you a golden ticket, everybody. Wow. And you know what else? I've never done this before, especially for somebody who it's their first time on the show. But you know what, Jeremy? Why don't you come sit right here and join us for the rest of the show on panel? Oh, hey, Jeremy has joined the show. Hey. Oh, a loose tongue. Here he comes. Whoa. Come here, Jeremy. Welcome to the show. Amazing.
It's a big day.
Wow.
What? What?
For the lime?
For the line? Oh, it's a tongue.
Our fan base is so stupid. She thought it was a lime. Actual lime.
She thought a tongue was a fucking fruit, Tony.
Yeah. It's absolutely incredible.
Is a singular Tom's a tongue?
It's a great
Yeah, I think more than 2 tongues.
Oh, wow.
Call me an Uber. About to get
How in the world? How in the world did Heidi know what Jeremy's drink is?
How do you know what? Well, I have a blog, www.jeremydrinksthis.mondays.com. So I bet Heidi subscribe.
Jeremy, we're going to get back to this bucket with you. How about one more time for Jeremy, ladies and gentlemen? And we're here with John Chris and the panel debut of Jeremy. Your next bucket pull, we're going to meet them all together. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Chris Diorio. Chris Diorio.
All right, so growing up, I had a very weird senior prom, and my date, she did not have a good night at all. Now, to be fair, she wasn't the prettiest girl in the whole world, but man, her body still hasn't found it. Hope she's doing well. Speaking of bodies, I'm feeling kind of sad because I realized recently that we could have cut the obesity epidemic in this country in half if we had just put that transgender person on a can of Mountain Dew instead. Listen, say what you want, but we got rednecks to boycott Mountain Dew. this whole country would be a CrossFit gym within 6 months, all right? And listen, I never got the whole Bud Light controversy, okay? I just thought they were trying to promote safe drinking, right? Like, you go out with your boys, drink your Bud Lights, you look down at the can, and as soon as Dylan Mulvaney looks fuckable, time to go home, boys. Time to go home. Thank you so much. I'm Chris Diorio.
All right, Chris Diorio pushing it to the limit there. How's it going, Chris? How are you?
Doing well, thank you, sir.
First time on the show, right?
Yes, sir, absolutely.
How long you been doing stand-up?
About 4 years.
All right. How old are you?
42.
42. What made you start at 38? That's how old Jeremy is. He just started.
Jeremy, you humbled me out there, man. It was great.
Thanks, brother.
I started for a charity. I did a charity event, an open mic competition for a charity event. The Cystic Fibrosis Foundation. Shout out to them.
Okay.
And I got hooked ever since, and been about 4 years now. So.
Okay, I love it. Well, how do you make a living?
I got laid off recently, so I make a living off my wife, paying for me to do things like this.
What does your wife do?
She's in marketing. She's a marketing executive. So.
What did you do before you got laid off?
I was in IT sales.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you do for fun? Any hobbies or anything like that?
Yeah, I got a ton of stuff I like to do. I travel a lot. Drinking a whiskey, big whiskey guy. Big bourbon guy. A lot of volunteering with charities. I do that a lot, and then
work a lot with charities.
I do, yeah.
What's your dark side? I found in my research that people that work a lot in charities tend to have like Jerry Sandusky was huge into charities.
Oh man, yeah, I'm all fucked up. I'm a military veteran too. I was an Air Force guy, so that's probably where it all started. And then,
what did you do in the Air Force?
So it's called disaster response, disaster preparedness. I joined right before 9/11.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. And then,
shout out.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I did.
Shout outs to 9/11. It's coming right around. You have open wounds on your face, Jeremy. Or open sores. This is absolutely incredible.
Yeah, COVID really took a toll on everybody. I have a question.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So, let's say I get a woman to come back to my apartment. What do I do?
Now we're going to the super hypothetical here. We're talking things that may and probably will never happen, but theoretically, I'd probably drug her, to be honest with you.
Now, what give your
what else sort of advice do you have other than that?
Yeah.
What do you give your actual advice? Like, what do you do? What's your tricks to how do you please your wife?
I'm funny, fortunately, so that's about all it takes. And she's got a great sense of humor.
Well, you can't come inside her with punchlines. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm saying, like, what do I do? Do I start with my fingers or my fucking head? Like, what do I do?
I start with your personality. Start with personality, and then
physically though, like, what do I physically? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. What do you physically?
Yeah, lower back. Start with the lower back. The lower back is like it's like the man's stomach. That's the key to a woman.
Like push on it or what?
Just gently push on it. Well, push her a little bit towards the bedroom.
Oh, okay.
Then,
so say
and kind of gently just she'll figure it out what you're trying to do real quick. Just kind of.
Like, hey, like, hey,
what's on here?
Aren't you getting sleepy or something? Feels like it's about time to go watch some Hulu, wouldn't you say? And then just fucking push her, or what?
I start with like where were you on 9/11? As you're kind of pushing your towards the bedroom.
So dirty talk.
Yeah.
Chris Diorio, what's the most interesting thing about you?
Let's see. In addition to being a veteran, I'm a certified firefighter and a Scottish lord.
So you're.
Hello.
You've been in the service.
Yes, sir.
I don't think the big homie Chavo stayed for this shit.
So where are the bodies hidden?
Oh, you never left or what?
Near my old high school. There's just a lot of them.
Oh, I thought you were waiting for me. Fuck.
Okay.
My bad.
What's the meanest thing
I
you've ever
thought I took a long time, and you were just waiting here the whole time. Alright, this is how it's done, Agent Wakanda. You fucking noob. No, I'm just kidding. We love you, Wakanda. Alright, so last time. Alright, that's what we're picking. Last time, that's what I did to pick random. Hey, it ain't my fault. I know. Maybe if Stone isn't too scared to get on and game share, that motherfucker can actually compete. Nah, he's too pussy, bro.
Yes, sir. Well, I just when he goes like S's and E's with ridiculous, I get to sit on that. So it just kind of gets right here.
Oh, we're going to Wrigley Field.
Alternative way.
You have the
You're in the spot zone, bitch. You chose to come in, Joe.
I picked any last time? Oh, I'm crazy. That you can pick GOAT? That's crazy. The fact that you can actually try to compete on GOAT is crazy. I think we'll go veteran just to be safe. It ain't that big a streak, but then again, can't lose it, you know? Oh, yeah, later I'm gonna get a Four Loko. I'm gonna pound a Four Loko on stream.
you have a big belly. What do
I don't know, whatever they have.
attribute? How do you have?
They usually have, yeah. They usually have this, like, American one that looks easy to go down. Tastes like a popsicle, pretty much.
Like the old Scottish way, you know, you drink your way to the top. So that's probably where this came from. Also, my wife and I are hoping to have a kid soon. This is like a pre-sickness belly.
You're about to have a kid?
No, we're hoping to. I mean,
Coming inside of her?
yeah, when I can.
How many times have you done it? How many attempts?
We've gone with the new lineup. Make sure you drop a sub for the Subathon, baby. Every new sub gets another hour of gameplay. So please, hit that sub button if you want me to stream longer. If
Hello,
not,
baseball
then don't
fans,
sub.
and welcome. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Los. All right, just about set to go. And towing the slab here, Tyler Glasnow. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport singing.
Big time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
Here's a little joke, bud. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Good job, dude. The company debut of Chris.
Jonathan Indy at the plate.
Alright.
High fly ball out into left center field. Pajes makes the catch. One down. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Not even close there. And that's ball one.
You know, Boog, this is a player with some serious speed. In 2023, he became the first player in 20
Alright,
years
you're one
to
of those.
record 2 infield hits
Noted.
and an inside the park home run in the same game.
Swing and a miss. And
So I can
that's
just go
strike
for
two.
in the strike zone at some times. Yep, alright. He'll go for anything, dude.
Base is empty.
Watch this.
Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. Swinging a foul
Okay,
straight
that's
back.
the first give.
2 out, space is empty.
Let's go for an out.
Misses
He doesn't like the
zone,
outs.
gets him to chase.
He always goes for the ends, but
Pitches,
let's go for a double out. Let's see if he goes for it. Yep. This is one give.
Down in the dirt.
Go very in
2
on the end.
outs.
Oh,
And a foul
okay.
ball, he stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time
Yeah.
catching up.
Careful for these guys.
Glass now.
They want to hit
ready
anything.
deal. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning.
I would go less in the strike zone than outside.
Back here at the friendly confines. Today's starting pitcher, Seth Lugo.
When
Chris,
you're
what should we keep an
when
eye
you're
on
pitching
here with
against
him?
them, that is.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Bottom of the first. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. Pasquantino. And he handles it himself for the out. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Foul ball.
Looks like he likes to go low when he starts out.
And that skips in the dirt. That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
2 down.
It's alright. Nice try.
Man, that's one of those at bats where you have to remind
I
yourself.
like to go low,
it's
but will you give me something up
process.
top?
He did
Start.
everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a
Nope,
very
you went
good
low.
at bat.
Teoscar Hernandez now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Next pitch inside, and a count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. And a big swing and a miss. Perez, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was born in Venezuela.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball.
I didn't even aim it there.
Pitch, can't catch up.
That's the third. Whips it across. He's out. Leadoff man retired here in the second. So digging in, Michael Massey. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a miss. Second inning here, no score. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. 2 down, bases empty.
I'm on the highway to hell.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Alright, you're starting to get it now, huh, you pieces of shit.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We head to the bottom of the second. Tommy Edman at the plate.
These are all pussies, bro, I tell you.
Lugo back to work.
Oh, yeah, I know.
And that's in the dirt.
Highway to hell.
And now 2-0. And that's in there.
Sorry, nice take, nice take.
misses off the outside edge.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Yes, it's in there. Go, 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 go.
That should be extra bases.
You're going to third. You're going to third.
Edman around second. Relay to third.
Woo!
He's in there.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat.
Let's go,
Edman.
Edman.
Into a good count. That pretty much split
Steal.
the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got.
Actually, never mind.
Will Smith to the plate.
Oh my God! No fucking way!
Nobody on. Nobody out.
That's crazy. Chavo, you're a fucking gangster for that, dude. I know that, but look at how long it's taken for them to pitch. That's fucking great, dude.
Tosses to first, and they get the out on Smith. Here's Shohei Ohtani. He's
Let's
a guy
fucking go, dude.
With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Ball one there. The 1-1 is fouled off.
It's all good. You got this.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Nice fight.
And he grounds one back up the middle.
It's all good.
Throws to first in time. And they get Ohtani for the out. Here comes Max Muncy. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
He caught it behind his back. Throw to first. What a play. Inning over. Here at Wrigley Field, top half of the third inning. Now the
Alright, these assholes are really pushing time.
We're watching a former Rays pitcher today in Glasnow. He had plenty of good years in Tampa Bay before being traded. He's not the first pitcher with dominant stuff the Rays have dealt. Blake Snell, David Price, and James Shields definitely come to mind, dude.
And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Okay.
So up now for Kansas City, Michael Garcia. Pitch misses. Ball one.
I'm not stopping this shit. They're gonna steal. I know they're.
On the move. Cut on and miss.
Got him.
Throw to second. Tag. And they got him.
Yep, dumbasses. Think this is my first fucking rodeo?
Just missed. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty.
You got it. You got it.
Pajes snags it, and there's two away.
Panama.
And now it's Kyle Isbell. There's a swing and a miss.
No ball, 1 strike.
Now the throw to first on the run. It's there. That's a
Nice.
set for the bottom of the third. Michael Conforto will climb in.
You got this.
Inside. 1-0.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games. So I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
Ooh. Ooh, nice hit. You're going to second.
And no one
Yes,
can
they.
get there. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
If you want to try that thingy, it's up to you.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Andy Pajes, the next to hit. Fouled off down the right
Bullshit,
side.
dude. Go back, pendejo.
Pasquantino puts it away. Throw behind
Oh
the
my
run, and
God.
doubled off. So the lineup flips over. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate.
That's crazy.
1 so far.
What does Fred scream every time he gets his fruity pebbles going? Oh, fuck. If you lose, Cam's gonna come out here and shoot you. All right, excuse me.
Massey makes the catch in and go.
Alright, next inning I am pitching till it's, or I ain't fucking trying to hit till it's at least 2 fucking strikes. So I've been hitting at swinging at everything at this point.
Oh, that got him. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the out. Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals. And there's a foul ball. Conforto on the move. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Vinny Pasquantino will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Pajes. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Bottom 4, stepping in, Freddie Freeman.
All right, here you go. Here's a little joke box. There he goes, ladies and gentlemen. Benjamin. Let me keep this fun train moving along.
And a curve is down and in.
Sure, there you go. Hey, you know what? Get back up there for a second. I have a couple more questions for you.
And another ball.
Alright. It's gonna throw something now, right? Nope.
Next offering misses, and now 3-0.
Yep. This is their game to lose right here, so I'm just gonna let them lose it.
And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. He's got it, and there's 1 away. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Not a lot of people know this, but this isn't the only Wrigley Field in MLB history. You know, when the league expanded and added the Los Angeles Angels in 1961.
Nice. Second. Maybe. Oh, yeah, second. You might go to third, actually. Go third. No, wait, no.
Into second. He's got a double.
Nice job.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. He tripled and scored his first time. Foul ball there. Hernandez, the runner at second with 1 away. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Man at second. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That's a first in the show's history, I do believe. Me? Who says? Ball. It was me?
Right
Damn
through there, got him. And there are 2 down. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Grounded out his first time. A little bit low, and it's 1-0.
I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, he's very capable of finding green space and driving in that run.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in this.
Runner breaks for third. Isbell
Good
makes
try,
his
good
way
try.
towards it, brings it in. That is the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Salvador Perez. Glass now back to work. He was late there. Strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Just missing there, and the count is 1-2. And a good eye there.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
So Salvi is set down on strikes. Michael Massey steps in for the Royals. Massey measures 6 feet even, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. One down, bases
Yo, what up, Jerry?
Check swing, called strike.
How you doing, brother?
And strike 2. Hit hard on the ground.
It's all right.
Middle base hit.
Please just don't give up the homer.
So man aboard now with 1 away.
You got this.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just kept it simple, played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to
Beautiful.
knock it down.
Ripped on a line, makes the grab, 2 down. So up next, MJ Melendez.
Be careful, they like that slider.
Swing
Don't give it
and
to
a
them
miss.
unless you
Ugly
absolutely
swing right
have to.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient, take some pitches, see if you can extend those at-bats and get some base runners on.
Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive. Tying run.
Do it, do it, do it, do it back. Do it again.
And we're at the top of the 5th. Tag, and he's out
Nice.
at first. Couldn't get back to the bag. 3rd out.
Sheesh.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history.
Only
to hit
aggressive on the
40+
first
home
at bat,
runs and
the
record
first
more than
hit.
10 wins in a season.
Beautiful.
Sharp grounder. That's
Don't.
for base hit.
I recommend the same thing for you, dog. Only be aggressive at the first hit. After that, chill out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Muncy swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today.
Fuck it. Just don't swing.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Saves it 2nd, and he easily steals the bag.
Hey, you're good. I'm not doing it.
And that's outside. And it's 2-1. And now he looks it back.
Hey,
to
that's
second.
one. I'm gonna try to do it.
Ohtani leads off 2nd with nobody out.
Okay.
And now it's 3-2, and this is a good example of the type of at-bat that Muncy can deliver. Runner on the go again. Stays alive. Worm burner.
Oh, I'm going home.
Here's Ohtani flying around 3rd. He'll score. Muncy into 2nd. It's a double.
Nice job, brother.
Became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
I did not check my swing.
Stands in now and watches strike 1.
Sorry, go back. Don't go. He's gonna get you.
Renfroe pulls that one down, and there's 1 down. And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pajes. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss. Hung up in a rundown now. They put the tag on him, and that's out.
Wait, what? He didn't tag me? That's bullshit.
Base is empty, but 1 run across.
I ducked under that. That's crazy. And Chavo gets what a hit for Chavo, man. I should have waited. Alright, now I gotta focus, make him panic a little bit.
You feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
A lot better than what I usually do on those.
1-1 pitch out, but no action. Garcia tosses across the first.
It's alright, it's alright. We're up by 2. It's good enough. We got this, baby. Welcome in, though, Jerry. It's good to see you in the chat.
6. And now MJ Melendez. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Well, these Royals, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
The first error of the game right there.
Garcia fly to center his first time.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes on the ground right side. Finds its way through, base hit.
No way.
Here comes Melendez. He'll score easily. And that keeps him from advancing to second.
Comes through with the RBI. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play.
Runner takes off for third. Pitch in for a strike.
Fuck, dude.
Safe at third. It's a
I totally forgot.
And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Fouled off. He was late.
I can get him, though.
The 0-2. Bunts it back towards the pitcher. Now 1 gone at the top of the 6th. Next is the designated hitter, Jonathan India. Both 2 in this one.
All right, throw it to home, please.
Drops into the glove.
I believe in you.
The tag gets in, and it's a double play to India.
Chavo, what a throw! Let's fucking go!
Back here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the 6th. Now the number 2 hitter, Freddie Freeman. Ball 1, no strikes. Into the outfield.
Oh my god, go, go, you're going. They gave up or what? You're going to third, dude.
Freeman headed for third.
Fuck those guys.
The relay throw.
Unless you're not? Oh my god. Are they Freddy fans?
Teoscar Hernandez digs in now. Check swing.
What?
Strike. Strike 1.
I didn't even bunt it. That's bullshit.
Freeman, the lone runner, stands at third with nobody out.
Oh my God, they're mad.
And that gets down into the gap. In comes the runner from third. It's 2-1. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. This is why hitters work so hard on driving the ball gap to gap in batting practice. There's a lot of room out there. If you can rip one into that open space, it usually means extra bases.
He's trying for third. Bunted back towards the pitcher. Picks it up with a bare hand. Pretty nice play there. Will Smith steps to the plate.
I was being such a dick on that. That's big dick energy right there, chat. BDE right there. The biggest. Right here on the Bits 805 chat.
And first offering is
Let's
foul
fucking
off.
go.
Still only one out here in the inning.
He's not making that, is he? Oh yeah, he's making that. What a throw.
Play you'll see today, but they still get the out. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. 1 for 2.
Oh, we got his pitches back up.
Pulls that one foul. Here comes a pitch.
Oh my God, Chavo. Chavo's on fire this game, bro. Fuck yeah, dude. I think every inning you've had a fucking hit, dude. Oh. Please don't tell me it's gonna come to a fucking freeze off.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just a cookie.
All right, there we go.
I mean, those are the ones you.
Let me see. Oh yeah, his homie left. Yeah, he left too. GG. Thanks for cutting it short, you fucking gay guys. Let's go, dude. Undefeated with me and Chavo. We have a streak with me, Chavo, and Wakanda, but we never got to continue it. But we were 5 games in a row on that streak. Well, chat, you know what that means. We do a little tradition. After every dub, we take a celebratory dab. So that's what we're gonna do. We'll take a dab and we'll be right back. But we'll see. Chavo probably gotta go to bed though, no? Alright, bet. One more, chat. See if we can continue the streak.
Tell us about today's fight.
Oh yeah, no, somebody, he said he wanted to spar, you know.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Where are you? Paint the picture a little bit, Noah.
I'm down at the springs, I'm down at Park Springs.
Okay, so you're halfway in the river, you're in the river,
I'm by the river.
By the river. And this guy comes out of nowhere and he goes, I want to start.
Oh no, it's been the last few days. It's just been like, kind of like helping people train, I guess, right there, or like, yeah.
What?
So, yeah.
See, how does that... Hold on.
So if I want to spar, you'd be like, cool, meet me by the river, and then we just start fucking shadow boxing?
Hold on, guys, hold on a second. This is absolute insanity, and this interview is just beginning.
That was like the part of Jumanji when the monkeys come out.
Okay, hold on. Okay. So let me get this right. You hang out by the river.
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. We're going to be treated
All right,
to a
chat.
gorgeous
We'll
day
be
for
right back.
baseball.
So Noah, you hang out by the river. That's kind of, well, first
We're gonna
of all,
continue the win streak after this 2v2 win streak, 2v2 co-op win streak with my homie, big homie Chavo. So far, we're doing pretty good. 2 wins in a row. Can we keep it going though? We'll see when we get back. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Don't go nowhere. Make sure you leave a sub, please.
how old's your daughter? 8 years old. There's a lot of kids being raised by drug addicts around here. For those of you who ask, Canadian is a 4-year-old, 2 months off below. What are your drugs that you do to to kill Tony babies, ladies and gentlemen? It's a real education system here. We're gonna leave them all with Jeremy at the daycare center here soon.
Hey, Nash, what's up?
Yeah, sure, share.
Okay. So,
You remind me of my camp counselor.
okay, hold on a second. I'm still working here. I need to get information out of Noah. So what drugs have you done? What do you like?
Mostly just marijuana, but some psychedelics just for the medicinal.
Okay, just for the medicinal benefits.
Yeah.
Seems like they're working pretty well.
Consciousness benefit.
Yeah. What's the biggest breakthrough that you've had consciousness-wise on a psychedelic drug? You ever have a real moment?
Honey bear bomb.
Well, I took mushrooms recently, and I felt that it simultaneously brought me closer to myself and removed me from what I was. So that was really fantastic.
Amen. Okay, yeah, the lady that thinks that Tum was a line is agreeing with you right now in the audience. An audible yeah from the exact spot that lady was in. What are the odds? Okay.
You know, she goes to bars and she's like, yeah, can you put a Tum in my vodka soda? That sounded funnier in my head.
So Noah, you have an 8-year-old. What does your baby mama do for a living?
She's in graduate school to be a therapist.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And who watches the kid when she's at school?
I don't live with her.
Right. Yeah. Which leads me to my question: who takes care of your child while your baby mama is at school? It's your 8-year-old. The question that we're talking about. Your 8-year-old daughter. Am I correct? It's a daughter.
Yeah, a variety of people. She's very popular. Her Mimi, her grandma. Yeah, on both sides. Yeah.
All right. Very good. Is she
members.
Latina, your baby mama?
She's not.
She's not. Just a regular white girl?
She's pretty regular. She's off-white. She's Greek. So she's,
Okay.
Yeah.
Off-white. I like
shade,
that.
Yeah.
When you don't think about the answer, you're kind of funny. If you try to, like, not think, you just go with your initial. Let's try that. Starting now in this interview, okay? Try to, like, not be embarrassed or think of what's cool. Let's just go with your gut there. Because off-white, that's kind of all right. That's what I always say. That's a bumper sticker. Make it straight to print. Thank you, Yoni. Okay. So, Noah, your next question about thinking of the answer. Okay? Here we go. What's your love life like now?
I'm addicted.
Addicted to sex.
Addicted to sluts. Yeah.
Addicted to sluts.
Yeah.
So take us through. I love this. By the way, I'm right about you. When you don't think about it, fucking amazing. So tell us, what's your addiction like? How does it work? Is it a daily thing? Or does a lot happen by the river? Or you like something?
Well, I always just tell people like, what up, pimp? You know?
You say that to
I say that to people even though I don't want to.
You say that to girls.
No, dudes. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
And,
When you say you're into sluts, do you do men and women?
No.
Oh, just women. Okay, so here's my question. When you see a woman who appears in your mind to be slutty, what's your like opening line?
Well, I don't do like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, that's the whole point, right? It's like,
What the fuck are you talking about right now? I literally am trying so hard to like follow, but you keep changing the fucking topic. It's like if you were like a McDonald's drive-thru guy, and I was like, can I get some fries? And you were like, yeah, I mean, we'll go to space eventually. Or give me the fucking fries. Alright, so how many sluts do you think about in one day? Don't even think, just answer. Like how many sluts do you think about right now? How many sluts?
just you, baby.
Say me?
Just you.
Just. Okay, I'm not gonna fuck you.
I didn't know that.
My first time is not gonna be with the guy from fucking Salute Your Shorts. That's a Nickelodeon TV show. Look it up.
Okay, all right. Whoa, whoa. All right. Noah, I just can't get enough of this. There's something about you I just can't stop. So, how often do you see your 8-year-old?
I saw her on Monday.
Yeah, but how? First of all, this is Monday. So the answer would either be a week ago or today.
I'm sure it was exactly a week ago, yeah.
Exactly a week ago.
Yeah.
And so if you had to guess, was the time before that? Is it like a once a week thing, once every couple weeks?
It's as much as I can.
And what is that? Which seems like you have a pretty wide open fucking schedule, man. Pretty fucking open for business out there teaching free sparring lessons. Can't even I literally like don't even need to think of jokes. I can just repeat back your answers. Okay. So how often?
I'm trying to see her more. It's
Does the baby mama not only let you sometimes?
It could be like that.
It can be like that. Is it like that? Let me ask you this.
I want to see as much as I can.
Okay.
Yeah,
Why do you think your baby mama doesn't want you seeing the 8-year-old more often? Sometimes the show's silly. Sometimes it's, wild. This is like a serious, cool.
Alright, well that sucked ass.
I'm the creator, executive.
I unfortunately didn't get to take a dab.
have me see her more. She
Sadly.
would love that. I think that there are
That's okay though. I realize though that I realize though why I can't take a dab is because I keep fucking giving my brother fucking opportunities to come over here and smoke, and that fool's been wasting my fucking butane fuel.
Wow. Amazing. You said absolutely nothing there, by the way. Incredible. It was words. You're literally a male hippie Kamala Harris. It's incredible. You answered and gave no answer at the exact same time. This is amazing. You have me in like gargoyle.
Alright, chat, we out here.
Climbing onto my chair because I'm trying to
We out here.
That is you.
Oh, we're just waiting for the homie Chavo to finish his dab, and then we're gonna play another game of co-op.
Rattle it off. What were you arrested for?
Well, the last time, the last time I just needed a place to live, and I looked up on Zillow, like places that were, abandoned, or like that being rented.
Oh.
And then I found like a tree house in the back of this place that had a really nice like pool. And I was like swimming in the pool in my underwear, and then somebody came on the loudspeaker, and they're like, "Get out of my pool!"
They were on a loudspeaker?
Yeah.
Were you on drugs during that? You were in somebody's tree house.
Yeah.
And they come over the loud.
Well, no, I was in their pool. Oh. Yeah. And so they're watching me.
I saw that, Chavo. You just opened up a pack, dog.
And then I thought, maybe they won't see me down the pool. So then I was just like in the treehouse.
Tarjul Pukar.
Probably like an hour or
Whatever the fuck his name
I was
is.
gonna leave, but the mosquitoes, because the mosquitoes really bad. And I was like, that's probably maybe isn't the
Really?
We were getting bit from mosquitoes, plus a person was literally
Please get off my property.
straight up.
Get out of my pool and off my property.
That didn't allow
Holy shit.
maybe that tree house.
That's crazy.
Brain work is incredible. Good to see you smiling though. We can use though. Like this.
Miracles do come true.
The police show up and they're like, get the fuck out of the street.
That's crazy.
Right?
The dream team? You play Diamond Dynasty?
I thought maybe they like wouldn't see me whenever lights like were out on me. It was kind of.
And then what happened? Did they climb up the treehouse? Did the police come up, or did you eventually? Oh, you had a little prick in your neck.
I think you just put a curse on us. That's a fucking.
That's crazy, dude.
You're like, are you stretching your neck? She's like, something like that. Don't have bananas later. This is the treehouse.
Where's all my viewers at? Make sure you drop a sub. I see 11 of you in here. Let me just tell you, one sub earns another hour of gameplay on whatever stream it is. So please tap in, click in, or whatever the fuck.
How long were you in the pool? Like 20 minutes.
Just click that sub button, please.
And then you're the.
Please, please, please.
How long were you in the treehouse? Give me a guess.
Especially if you get this next win,
And
dude.
all of a sudden, did you hear alarm? First of all, Red Man actually brings up a great question. How many?
Damn, it does show me that. It did. It sent me a notification that you got that pack.
While in the tree.
That's crazy.
Like 30 times.
Oh my god, 30 bites. Absolutely incredible. So you've been bit by 30 mosquitoes. You're held up in the treehouse.
Oh no! Wait, don't say. Don't. No,
Police
wrong
come,
invite.
And what do they say? Come down from the treehouse? What do they
Oh,
give us?
oh.
Give us a guess of what they say. Good or not?
Why are you crouching in there?
Hopefully everyone's fucking in bed after this game.
So it's nighttime, correct? Oh yeah, night. Okay, this isn't even how I pictured it. That's amazing. That's a huge fucking story. So they're literally shining a flashlight. You're like, no. But you're in a fucking treehouse.
I knew that they probably knew, but I thought, what if on the off chance that they don't, it'd be just funny as fuck, you know what I mean? But that's just to me, you know.
So then, did they go up? Did a
They climbed up. And,
Hey,
yeah.
did more than one come up into the treehouse? Did you guys? They're like, Jesus, this fucking mosquitoes, dude.
Yeah, I'm only want to go to the store later just so I can get a fucking can of butane, bro. My fucking brother used all of my shit, dude. I can't believe it.
Okay. I feel like I'm losing my mind right now.
Just taking fucking.
20.
Just taking. Trying to come over here late at night, take fucking resin hits. I'm fucking like, dude, just don't come over here. That's fucking. Ugh, so trash.
How long have you been in Austin?
4 years.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, wow. You've never had an actual job in Austin?
Oh no, I have. I worked at this.
Yeah, the fool literally scraped something off the inside of the fucking rig just to take a dab. It's like, dude.
Yeah, like
What do they do there?
they have all these different healing modalities. You know, people who practice yoga, who do Reiki, who do.
What do you do there?
So I did a mural. I was a host. I was a barista, and most recently I was a non-alcoholic bartender. So yeah.
There's a lot of bugs around.
But yeah, I'm probably gonna fucking go back into the restaurant business. As much as I hate the cleanup part of it, I'd rather prefer it.
Like, have you ever taken her to dinner? You done something nice?
Yeah.
Free food,
No, of course not.
If you give
and shit like that.
I know what you're saying.
Probably somewhere in Pismo, like Hot Shots or something like that.
I was just saying something nice sometimes.
Something where I just have to like, don't even have to cook it, just to clean up tables and shit. I'm old enough to serve alcohol and shit, so.
I was saying, you should maybe think about doing that. Take her to dinner. Say, I fucking care about you. Let's put this back on track.
I absolutely enjoy it. And, like I'm in love with every moment.
Uh-uh.
I'm with, and I appreciate every moment.
What's
I
the
get to
coolest
spend
thing
with
you've
her.
Nope.
He's 8 years old. Seems like he's kind of business. And then, yep, what's like the most bonding moment?
I showed her how to build an icosahedron out of like building blocks. Like I showed her how to build all those platonic solids out of building blocks, which I think is pretty cool. Yep.
Oh shit, really?
The 5 regular convex polyhedra that Plato discovered, and the
Huh.
What is happening?
Here's a little joke, folks. I fucked up. The internet's gonna be furious.
I see.
I'm calling it now. You don't need to say anything. I already
Oh
know
shit.
I fucked up. I'm never listening again after that interview. I'm done forever. Why the fuck did that happen? It's like, why did he have that deadbeat up there for 22 minutes?
Crazy.
It was Brad Pitt from True Romance.
Does look fucking crazy up there.
Your next bucket full goes. Are you guys still having fun out there? Your next comedian, 60 seconds uninterrupted for Brandon LaCaruba. Brandon LaCaruba. There he is.
What's going on, everybody? I got married in November of 2021. And thank you. Divorced April of 22. Thank you. I don't know what lived longer, our marriage or our fetuses. It was one of them.
Oh shit.
I don't know the answer. It was definitely one of them. I had a pretty smooth divorce, though, I gotta say. Kind of got through it pretty easy, but worst part about being single for me, I was single in my late 20s in New York, Only thing to fuck were emos, Jews, and microwave bagels, so, it's not really, I know, that's what I said, that wasn't great. Until you get all 3 of those things together, an emo Jew with a bagel, a nice Blink-180 Jew chick. I'm a big fan, I like them, they like me, they like all the small things. They're a little naggy, though. Like, if they text you, you don't text
From the
them back,
hallowed
you
grounds of
call
Fenway
them,
Park, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next.
This show is wild. Sure is. I've never seen anything like this in my life.
Just about set to go now. Our starter in this one, Garrett Crochet. How about a scouting report on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
I'm ready for you, bitch.
That one fouled off. Turns and fires the bats.
Sir.
I love girls that love something.
Just missed.
So I tolerate that. Little whining thing. That's good. What are you talking about? That's good shit. What's my shit?
Yeah, that's outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That's in there. That's strike 2.
Gotta be a full count for me to take this shit seriously. Yep, nope. I still get on base, baby.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what,
No, he's mad.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit.
Does he see me? Does he see me? I know he doesn't. Let it go. Oh shit! Good night.
That's a stolen base. Not even close. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Third save. That wasn't close.
Fuck, they're never ready for it.
Only 90 feet away. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Fires to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. And now Teoscar Hernandez. just missed. Hernandez, in his 8th season, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he's a former home run derby champ. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still
Cheap,
able to
very
get
cheap.
it there in time, and they get it out of the play. 2 outs, base is empty.
That shouldn't
will
even
be
do
Will
it.
Smith,
That shouldn't even count, dude.
and that's down and away.
But 12 pitches in the first inning, that's not bad.
Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
Damn it.
Story throws across the diamond, and that is the inning.
Watch them do the same thing that we just did, so be careful if they get on base.
And stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran.
If there's nobody on in front of him, you know, a single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
I'm so glad Yamamoto made the move to Major League Baseball. He's one of the most decorated pitchers to come out of Japan and finished his Nippon professional baseball career in style.
That is not where I fucking aimed. At all.
Just off the inside edge.
Facing elimination and pitching in Game 6 of the Japan series, Yamamoto pitched a complete game with 14 strikeouts and broke the series strikeout record held by Yu Darvish. What a way to go out.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Yamamoto checks over to first, and he's back. Rafael Devers up to hit.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers dives back.
Dumbasses.
1 down, base is empty. And takes low.
Let him walk, because that might be Devers, but do you? I don't know, that's what I would do. Go outside.
Just missed.
They have very good eyes. You either gotta contest the line and just aim on the line and contest it and just go for luck, or maybe go inside slightly. Yep, no, these guys are fucking good. Fucking try, just go outside, dude. Clearly. They even climbed that wall.
Crushes that one to center field.
Devers too. Man, y'all are fucking, go get some pussy or something, you fucking virgins.
Up next for the Red
Fuck,
Sox.
dude.
And first offering is fouled off. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Trevor Story. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
1 strike.
Alright, there. What if I try very inside? The last thing you tried was bottom.
Pop foul.
Yep, inside, they don't like it.
Tied up here in the early going.
Bottom, see what they do.
Swings through it for the K. Up with it, fires to first. In time. So the drop third. Top of the second, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani. Crochet back to work. Swing and a miss.
Oh, no, he's going inside.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Do it, dude. Do it again. You won't do it again, you fucking pussy.
That one
Yeah,
misses.
exactly.
1 ball, 1 strike.
You might be watching. Fucking cheater ass motherfucker.
Rafaela
Oh, cheating.
makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. Here's Max
Got lucky on
Muncy,
that one,
funky
pussy.
Muncy.
Cheating ass motherfucker.
Hey man, come over and meet my dad. I'll show you this time. Little shit everywhere.
There's a strike.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
No, I do. You gotta vacuum them up though. Dry, they're like Cocoa Puffs. You gotta suck them up. You can't. You said you love family.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count is 0-2. That one just
Oh my
misses.
god.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch
What
on
a
the outside
take.
corner.
The 1-2. Got him swinging.
Damn it.
The batter will be Michael
It's all good.
Conforto.
Yeah, no, again, it helps.
What's the interesting thing about your life that's ever happened?
Went to Auschwitz once. I was pretty wacky. Dude.
That's in there. It's 0-1.
Field trips for high school. I went to college for singing. I did.
A little bit of 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
2 down, nobody on.
You guys know Knee Shots by the Arctic Monkeys?
And it's fouled away.
That's a great album. All right. Shit.
Yeah. Come on, they can do anything.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swung on, belted. Rafaela ranging into the alley.
Such
He's
luck,
got it,
dude.
and that'll end the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the first baseman, Tristan Casas. Freeman. Here's the tag, and he's out. So digging in, Wilyer Abreu. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. And now the rookie second baseman. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 out, space is empty. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
What's going on, Jenny? How long have you done stand-up?
That's outside. 2 balls and a strike.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And a swing and a miss there.
2-2.
Not close with that one. And that's ball 3. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1, 2, 3. Back here in Boston, on to the 3rd inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. Duran pulls it down, and there's
Yeah,
one
such
down.
a shitty stadium.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
So not fair.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
One down, base is empty. That one off the mark, 1-1. Abreu coming on. He's there. He's got it.
Oh, dude, no luck at all, dude.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
They're only winning now because we can't get a hit. That's the only reason.
And that one upstairs, ball one.
That's fucking trash.
Handles, throws the first.
Garbage, dude.
As we go,
these guys are really trying that hard, dude. They're switching the rotation and all that bullshit. They are, dude. We're not even trying that hard, dude. We're just fucking pitching.
Here's a note on Yamamoto.
You guys really are fucking
3
garbage.
straight Sawamura Awards, the Japanese equivalent of the Cy Young Award, and the last 3 Pacific League Most Valuable Player Awards, which is the first MVP three-peat since Ichiro
I'm sorry, I'm gonna hit
Suzuki.
him.
Yeah, now 2 balls and a strike.
I'm gonna hit him.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, you just got to regroup after that call. He didn't agree with it, and you can't blame him, but you don't have time to dwell on it. You got to be ready for this next pitch.
In the air, out to center. Dives and makes the catch.
You actually made that. Let's go.
So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. Look out! And it hit him.
You know, the best way to forget about the pain is inflicting some pain, and working your way around the bases and touching home plate is a way to stick it to that other team. He might want to steal second in this spot.
Oh my God.
The catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Rafaela at first, 1 gone. In the dirt. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now.
You got him? Nigga.
Man at second. Yamamoto sends him
Alright,
back
that
in.
works. Fuck, dude.
Here's Rafael Devers. He's already homered here in this one.
You're fucking crazy. That was crazy, bro.
Off the catcher and rolls away. But no advance. That's ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 strike.
Runner breaks for third. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Back now at Fenway. Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
That's the thing that takes skill. Is fucking strikeouts, not just fucking this bullshit they've been doing, dude.
Just missed. Freeman goes 6 feet
Getting fucking
5
lucky.
inches, 220 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That one is blasted.
It's off the
field
wall.
Towards the monster.
What? This game is fucking garbage, dude.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
No
Grounded out back to the
fucking
pitcher
way.
his first time. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Late on that fastball.
I don't know, but it's fucking garbage, dude.
On that pitch in that
This whole
location,
stadium,
just
dude.
a swing
People who
and a
play the
miss
Red
there.
Sox are stupid. The stadium is doing half the work.
Good job to fight that one
No
off.
cap.
Here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Drilled in the air out
Yep,
towards
somehow,
right
yeah,
center.
420
Rafael on the move.
is what you have to get there,
Pulls
dude.
it in,
That's
2
insane.
away.
The stadium, like I said, is doing half the work.
To the plate. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Swang and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 strike.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Next offering upstairs. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Check swing.
No way.
It's 2-2.
Oh my God.
On a line, base hit.
No, I'll take
Keeps
the base
inning
hit.
alive, and now Shohei Ohtani to the plate.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones.
There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Runner goes again. Durant. And makes the grab.
Nice try.
And that is that.
I'm just worried about our pitcher at this point, dude. Fuck. Putting up a good fight, but the way these fucking guys have been so lucky, dude.
And stepping in for Boston,
Alright, 37. Alright. Something's coming for them. I try not to let them have it, but
swings through that.
we will see.
Popped up right side.
Got it.
Freeman pulls it in, and there's 1 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Story, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. And there's a ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher
They're acting
out
like
there
they're
on the
good.
mound.
No fucking
In this
way they are.
situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
That is
drive.
not that good.
Hernandez makes the grab. 2 away down.
You guys got lucky that one time. That's
Now
all
batting
it. That's all it was.
Casas. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Swing and a miss.
Yep,
Strike
see?
1.
He's pitching
Right
well,
down the
but
middle.
not
I
throwing
didn't
a
hit
ton of
that. That's
first
crazy.
pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a pop-up. And that'll do it. New inning getting started. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy.
I'm being patient.
Crochet back to work. And that one clips
That's
the corner.
fine.
One thing with
I
Max
didn't want
Muncy,
that
it'll
one.
be interesting to see what he throws
Keep
here.
aiming up there.
He hammers the fastball. Shot back to the mount. And he
Somehow.
blows it. Tosses to first.
That's crazy.
And get the out on Muncy. And here is Michael Conforto. Fly to center his first time.
We
He's
just
0
gotta
for
hope
1.
that this pitcher gets out. That's our only hope.
And he swings and misses at the initial offer.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
I can't get the hang of this guy at all.
That's a ball.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And here comes Tommy Edman. Fly to left his first time. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one missed.
What's good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, get a broken bat, you jog back to the dugout.
And that is out of play.
Thank you all so much for being here, Austin, Texas.
2 outs.
Oh, mommy! Fuck, dude.
He makes the grab, and that is that. Back here at Fenway Park, now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Red Sox need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Sends it to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Here's the second baseman. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. So 2 down now, and here is Carlos Narvaez. Upstairs. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Throws to first. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Back inside Fenway Park. Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes.
Screaming. You have stopped.
I'm done. I'm finished screaming. I mean, it's done. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Number 63.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Bregman sends it across to first. 1 up, 1 down. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that one fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Oh, let's go. We're going to 3rd.
That should be extra bases. Betts around 2nd, headed for 3rd. And he's got himself a triple.
Come on, Mookie. Just fucking bunt it.
Here is Freddie Freeman. Runners breaking for the plate. Squeeze attempt misses.
Wow.
He's out trying to steal.
Well, what a waste.
That one ripped.
Seriously a waste. Holy fuck.
Hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now, Teoscar Hernandez. And ball 1.
1 ball. No strike.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
1 ball. 1 strike.
Go, 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 go home, go home.
Middle and it gets through. Headed for the plate. The throw in. Save. In comes the run from second. It's 2-2.
Thank God.
Runner at first with 2 away. And up to the plate is Will Smith. And that drops in for a strike. To first, and he breaks for second.
Sorry, that's the last time I'll do that.
2 outs. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. In the air, left field, Durant.
It's alright, we got some insurance.
That is that.
It's fine. It is fine.
Bottom of the 6th inning, and stepping in is the speedy Zaydan Rafaela.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That's off the mark. Ball 1. Late with the swing there.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now batting Jaron Durant. 1 for 2. That one lifted to left. Hernandez makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. He's already homered in this game.
Alright, yeah, I know. I see you.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Yo, what's up, Wakanda?
And that one is inside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a foul ball.
Fucking A, dude.
That one 95 to finish him off. We go to the top of the 7th, and the batter now, Shohei Ohtani.
Woo! Going to second,
That's
baby.
down. 1 hops off the wall. The throw into second, and it's a leadoff double to start the 7th.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Here comes that funky Muncy to the plate.
No ball, 1 strike.
And the 0-1. Runner takes off for third.
Oh my God, I'm going
That's a
home.
base hit.
It's not letting me.
Throw to the plate. And that's good enough to hold the lead runner at third. Runners now
What the
at the
fuck?
corners.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just a solid
Crazy, you
swing
even
right
got a perfect with Muncy.
there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Michael Conforto will climb in. Swing and a miss.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Off the mark there. And 1-1. Working down in the zone to start the at-bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't look down because you'll end up chasing the ball down. Set your sights high. Maybe you get a mistake.
Oh my God, let's fucking go, baby.
Run comes in.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. He put a great swing on that ball, took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity.
Runners on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Save. Double steal.
No double play. Fuck that.
And that one fouled
Ooh,
off.
it's alright, dude. You got this.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. In time. And a drop third strike leads to the first out.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And next for L.A., Andy Pajas.
Oh, go, 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 go.
Run is in. The throw in.
Well, it's just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes.
Remember who we are.
Just let the ball travel.
The Dodgers.
And just hope it finds a hole.
Squirts away a little bit. And they put the tag on him for the out. The run scores from third.
It's alright, we made another one. It's fine.
3-run lead. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Rafaela makes the grab, and that's the inning.
But if we get up with one home run, we're taking him out.
Fenway, now the third baseman, Alex Bregman. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. Oh. That one pushed foul. Hauls it in, one away.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Story now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Now fly ball to right center. Conforto makes the grab for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Tristan Casas.
Woo! We got through it, baby. Let's go.
Edmund slings to first. And that is the third out of the
No,
inning.
Moto is coming out after this one. I'm not gonna lie, I've been solid on our pitching side. I kept us in this game. And me and Chavo delivered. Fucking finally. That's what's up though. Shoo! Did they quit? Did you lose connection too? Alright, yep, they quit. Damn, bro. What a series it's been. Today's series was amazing. That last game was very close. But it proves again, Dodgers are the Dodgers. Boston Red Sox are the Boston Red Sox. The only person they have on there is Rafael Devers, which is the only person that got a home run. But I'm happy we kept the streak going. Chavo, we've been undefeated every time we play together. That last series with Wakanda, we went 3 games. Now in another 3. Sheesh. Fucking A, 6 games, baby. That's crazy. But it's definitely been fun. I don't know, there's something about winning that's fun, right? Woo! Shout out to everyone who came through the stream. We're gonna continue this in a bit. I gotta go and get some butane fuel from the store because I was about to take a dab until I found out my torch was empty. Sad thing. Yes, sir. I will do that. Yes, sir. Have a good day at work. Yes, sir, I will. Peace. Alright, chat now. What to do now? I'm gonna put a poll up because I see there's 11 of you in here. You guys pick what we're gonna do next here on MLB. Are we gonna do Road to the Show? Co-op? Or Rocket League? I know a lot of people have been wanting me to hop on Rocket League, so I'm just gonna start that pull up. You guys take a vote at the poll. 3 options there. What do we do next? Do we do Road to the Show, Co-op, or Rocket League? What do you want to see next? I'm not gonna vote, but feel free to vote what we do next. Do we continue Co-op, or do we go to the back to Road to the Show, or do we hit it up on Rocket League? I'm not really sure, but you guys let me know. Alright, I'll be back, chat. chat. Guess who's back again. Guess who's back. This is it. I'm a bird, I'm a plane, I'm a fucking bitch. You guys want me to get on Rocket League, don't you? I know that's what it is. You guys want me to get on Rocket League. Let me carry you in RL. Yeah, right. You fucking poser. Alright, we got 85 power. Alright, so now we can maintain on power. And, oh, see, we got our whole bracket at 80 now. 67 contact, which is fucking very low. I don't know what I need to focus on. It's because my bunting and my drag bunting are so low, but it's like the only other thing I can work on is these things. But even if I work them up, they'll only be up to 70 because contact is due to the very low due to these two right here, which I'm not gonna focus on at all because I never bunt. I'm not that guy, and even if I do bunt, it's very rarely. So why do I need my stats all booted up for that? Fielding and throwing gonna be done last as well. They don't need to be thrown up. Base running last as well. Second to last. I'll do these before fielding and throwing. You ever gonna do a Minecraft stream? Yeah, sure, we'll do one later, dude. Fuck it. I'll probably fall asleep on there too, honestly. Fuck it. Per big game. But yeah, so basically the one thing we need to focus on after I get clutch and plate vision to 80 is basically just these two right here. Just pitching. So that's what I'm going to focus on right now. So clutch, which one's lower? They're both the same. So clutch first. Those are going to be 80. Actually, I may just bring clutch to 80 and maybe plate vision to 75. And then we'll fucking focus on everything else. The per game and big game. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Alright, chat. Yeah, I guess we'll hop on Rocket League. Sadly, all my viewers are gonna disappear, but that's why later we're gonna hop back on MLB, so stay tuned for that. And I'll see you guys in a minute. Much love and peace. So let me carry you on Rocket League. This guy, dude. This guy's garbage, dude. Nah, I know you can still hear me.